All right, we're live. It is August 7th. It's a Friday, last weekend of the season, and I've had yet again internet issues. Disconnected out of some really high rated lobbies, lost a bunch of CR, minus 150 last night. So I don't know. This is a pretty rough end of season for me, but I'm trying a different, yet another internet little change, and we'll see how this feels. This is kind of awkward. I think we have to split a little. The Hunter's playing so far back that I'm just not sure I can really hit him. I'm having to hit this guy instead. Here we go. Decent bit of pressure here. I probably should have trinketed that. Was that lay on hands or did we proc something? I think that was lay on hands. Okay, that was lay. It's possible that we proc the guardian thingy, which is really good if so. And we got lay and turtle, so we are way ahead. All I have to do is not die immediately anyway. That's bubble. Basically, we can take our pick of targets. It's a good silence. Good fear. Dispel the dude. Trinket that. Take the kick. This rat is aiming to kick me. Angling. Am I really gonna die here? No way. What? Dude, I'm so sad. Okay, that was not lag. That was just me. He's saying wobbling at 10. I was not 10. That was probably like 20, 30%, which is plenty. But honestly, I don't even know what happened. Let's take a look at damage. We did tons of damage, pretty good CC chains, but they just pulled a crazy one-shot out of their butts. I think what's funny about people who complain about wall is that it's the one, they complain about it because it's the only thing that's like, it's easy to complain. If somebody dies, you can always blame the wall. Which is funny because it's usually all the stuff that led into the wall being necessary that's actually more important. Like, it's a lot of little things too. It's like the fact that I haven't gotten dispelled out of any form of CC yet this entire lobby, which means like I had to use trinket earlier on something that's like kind of irrelevant. So things like that doesn't get like complained about. Nice, got a kick out of the way during Searing Glare. Yeah, I've like dispelled him before he pings. It's pretty funny. That was such a delayed trap. Very weird. Oh boy. You know, I've done a few solo shuffles in the last few days. Not a few, a billion of them. And 06 healer lobbies are crazy common in the last week of the season, I gotta say. Hey, Real Scam. Hey, Day 3000. Hello, hello. Dude, I'm like so sad. I feel like I've tanked so much in all brackets because of disconnects and stuff. But this is like, so right now I'm direct connected, Ethernet, direct to the modem, new internet service, Spectrum. If this doesn't work, then there's no hope, and that's it. I'm just like I've basically am retiring from WoW. I just don't think I can play competitive PvP at that point, which is kind of a sad thing to say, but I think it's actually true. If I keep disconnecting every like 10th lobby or something, and more frequent sometimes, I don't even know how I can play the game. And at that point, I will have tried two completely independent setups, AT&T and Spectrum. So if I don't have any more lag at this point, though, then I will have narrowed it down in terms of like what the issue was, which was I separately had hardware failure on my internet, on my router, plus outage at AT&T. That's a lot of failures all in one package, or one household. All right. I should never get kicked by this repel. He's like telegraphing his moves so much. Okay, now he's getting better about it. Holding his kicks. Shoot, I made a huge boo-boo there. Actually, problem solved. Healer just ran right into melee range. Dang it. Alright, we go for the kill here. Lay on hands, naturally. Totally forgot about that. Cool spell. I interrupt the healer. This is I fear him out of that. The bubble. What? I can't believe that actually landed, that kick. That's so unlucky. Dude, are we gonna lose here? Trinket, fear. Oh my gosh, please turtle. He dies before turtling, then we... Oh, he already turtled, I see. The UI is just messed up. Oh, dude, we almost lost. Hey, real scam. It's stinky time. Never retired. I don't know. I'm like, I think I've had so many depressing moments in the last week where like I should be like 3,500. I actually think I should be like at least 3,400 in affliction blitz and demo blitz. Also probably a good bit higher. I didn't get the -150 in demo blitz, but I had a couple games where I just lagged out, or I lagged and lost basically because of it. So it's just kind of like pretty miserable. Not a great experience. I've been pretty on top of my dispels. They haven't gotten any CC on my healers. So the only game I lost is like inexplicable, honestly. Alright, that time I dispelled him, but it didn't hit. Hit some trash debuff. Dispel. Can't dispel that one. Dude pops up. Oh, he popped the wall. Okay, nice. I need to get a follow-up here there, but I wasted some time there trying to get other stuff out. Nice, got the fear. Shia can't dispel. Did we lose? Nice. I got a pretty good interrupt there. Drowsy, did I solve the issue from last night? I did not. My solution to the issue from last night was to get -150 in affliction. in Blitz. Once again fell from rank 1 territory to the pits, you know? Yeah, it's whatever. I mean, it's not whatever. I'm actually very annoyed and upset by the whole thing, but it's not, I mean, it's just, I don't know. But I am trying a new setup. So like You know, we'll just see. I don't know. I should not be lagging this much. As a moral and on principle, just doesn't make any sense. I've got two separate. I have two separate ISPs running right now, testing them both. Basically, one on my wife's computer and then one on my computer, and it's kind of miserable. Makes no sense. Dude, please. Oh, he put the wings on me. Okay, I was like, surely he has to press a button. Alright, I'm gonna dispel myself, because whatever. Neither of these healers are big on dispels. It's not in their arsenal. Dang, I actually dispelled that one. I don't get why I always have to wall before I can get like a bop or something, you know? It just makes no sense. Okay, that time I probably could have dispelled a little faster, but couldn't get it anyway. Got some vampiric touch or something. Dead. Oh my gosh, we got to disperse finally. Dang, tried to get him before the turtle. Dude. Yeah, one of the priests just like does not dispel. Maybe is it a priest lobby? No, both priests are not dispelling. They're both just like not dispelling. All right. Actually, I'm curious. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. Okay, they are dispelling. What are they dispelling? Can't dispel yet. Like every silence has been full. I must be missing something. This is so dumb. I don't dispel that. I just refuse to wall. I'm just not gonna wall. I would rather lose than wall before I get a bop, basically, or lay in hands. So I'm just like, this red has to like learn sooner or later to use the spells. All right, let's fear this guy. Go on the Shadow Priest a little bit. Oh, he trinketed that. Shoot, I could have dispelled it. Can't dispel that one. Dude, I'm stuck on this stupid tomb. I guess I'll wall. This is so bad. Dude, lay on hands, bop, something. Taking the bop to the grave with him. Real scam. You just started. You just love the streams. Yeah, you know, so far so good. So far so good. Hey, Medjack, hello. Saving for later. Yeah, I don't know. Um, I'm sure I could have played that better. I also forgot to change my build. It was kind of I was running a Power Siphon build, which is actually it's been a long time since I ran Power Siphon. I don't think it's bad. I actually think it's good. Actually, in that situation, it's pretty good, but I feel like we would have won if like the Pally weren't so stingy with his cooldowns. Because he only used lay once in the last 2 rounds, like no bops, uh, which is a huge miss in terms of like pressure. Real scam. Try to fly to Texas and fix it, dude. I don't know. Something fundamentally wrong. I mean, maybe this works. If this works, then that means that I had 2 overlapping issues, which is why it was so hard to diagnose. It means that like AT&T was pooping out, and my router, which I'm not even using Wi-Fi. It's just like the Ethernet. Maybe the Ethernet pass-through thing was just not working, or like intermittently not working. If those were the 2 things that are failing, then my current setup, it should be good. And maybe I can start getting some rating back. Hey Campion, how's it going? Happy Friday. Yeah, Fridays are the best days. I finish work early. It's very chill. I hope the issue's fixed. Yeah, you dealt with something similar 2 years ago. It's so frustrating. Dude, I don't think I've felt this frustrated in a long time in terms of just like feeling so helpless. Like I'm trying literally everything that I can think of that like it's just completely crazy. Kept replacing parts on your PC and nothing. Yeah. I mean, luckily I like pretty quickly narrowed it down to like I like realized it's not my PC. It's not my WoW, it's not my add-on, it's not my PC because I was just testing my wife's computer at the same time. And even though like she can like it's like you can like the stream doesn't interrupt fully. Like I drop a few frames and you know the stream lags a little bit, but it doesn't fully go out. But it's not just my computer, it's my wife's computer as well. But it only is triggered when I'm playing like Shuffle or Blitz. It's so weird. And I think it's because there are 2 separate issues. There's a router issue and an AT&T issue. But yeah, I mean, I was in the running for 4 different rank 1 titles, and now I'm in the running for maybe one. I should I should be getting 4 titles, but that's okay. At least we fixed it. Fingers crossed, we actually fixed it. If we did, then I've got 3 straight days. I can queue quite a lot, and we'll just see what happens. If I get it, great. If not, then I think I've got a fair enough shot at it. I mean, like if I have another minus 150 today, then I think I'll be so upset. I think I'm just gonna become a League of Legends streamer or something instead. I don't know. I'm just gonna like give up on WoW. It's because it's only WoW. I've like tried playing League and other games, and like they just don't die on me. But I'm 100% sure it's not my installation of WoW. See, Ryan, Sipa was asking why does everyone like Stinky when you're on the same team? Yeah, I had a blitz with him earlier. He was in a blitz earlier. He's been playing a lot of shaman. He's really good at the shaman, but I I kind of miss his balance druid. He was just like really good. Maybe he's just kind of like tired of balance druid. He's mostly been playing shaman, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I like Supatis. He's like aware of me, you know. I like see him in lobbies and stuff, but I don't know him that well though. Told him because Stinky's super chill. Yeah, I'm pretty chill, but I've been getting a little worked up. I've been getting a little worked up over this internet issue. I don't think I have felt this frustrated in. I can't even remember the last time I felt so frustrated, like something that I couldn't fix. I can't remember the last time I encountered an issue like this that I just could not fix no matter what I tried. And it was like I really wanted to fix it because it's the end of the season, you know? If this were like the middle of the season, I'd feel a little less pressure to get it done. But with only 3 days left, yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've been this upset in a while. But, you know, whatever. It's only so much you can do. But yeah, yeah. If I disconnect again today, then I think I'll take a break for my own sanity. I'm just gonna take a break from WoW, which is kind of bad timing because I like I want to head I want to go in strong into season 2. I want to make like updated video guides, you know, be a resource as people figure stuff out. But if I can't play shuffle or blitz, I think I'm just done. Those are the only 2 things I want to do in the game, you know. Last minute AF push. So I ended my night with minus 150 in affliction. Um, I should have been I should be in rank 1 range right now in affliction, and I uh, I disconnected yet again. So I'm not really super optimistic on my chances of getting rank 1 this season. Even though I've been playing in rank 1 range like all season essentially. Super frustrating. Don't you have 2 afflocks? Well, the issue is how much time I have left to try and grind the points up. Because minus 150 in Blitz is it takes a full day of queuing to recover, and at the rating I'm at in Affliction, like the MMR I'm at, I can't even get a queue until it's probably going to be too late. Oh, you meant Shuffle Af? Yeah, I'll try some Shuffle Af too. I'm just like trying to get some games in right now because my demo's a little lower. There's probably more lower rated queues right now, and um, I'm still trying to see if my connection's stable. If I keep getting disconnections, like I'm just done. I'm done with WoW. I think I'm done. I'm just gonna play team fight tactics, which I actually really think is fun. I'm just not that good at it. I get to like Diamond or Masters every season, but I'm not like super good at it. Done forever? I mean, if I can't reliably play Blitz or Shuffle, and I've tried all different network components with 2 different ISPs, I just don't think I don't think I'm going to be playing Blitz or Shuffle, and then those are the only 2 things that are really fun in WoW. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Tried clean reinstalled the game. So it's not my PC because my wife's PC, it's actually her computer is completely, it's like separate from mine, and I've been running the ping tests, and like when I get a lag spike on uh, on my computer, it's happening on her computer too. So it's like a network issue. And as far as I can tell, it's like upstream of my modem when I'm using AT&T, and yet it's downstream of my modem when I'm using Spectrum. So the only explanation that makes sense is there are 2 separate issues, one with my router and one with AT&T. And T. And if that ends up not being true, if Spectrum has an issue too, then I don't think I can even play the game. It's over. Which I don't want to like say, I don't want to jinx it, but I'm feeling kind of less optimistic here. Oh, is that a Guardian Druid? Hmm. Yeah, I think I should probably sit. They don't have a rogue. Should be fine. Oh, this is only 2,800 game. Oh my gosh. It's another must win. Another ISP besides AT&T and Spectrum. I don't think there are that many options where I live. So I think that's kind of it. There's another fiber provider that's like building, I think, in our state or city. Um, there might be other options, but like I'd have to do some research. But I don't know. We'll see. Starlink. So like Starlink, I hear Starlink is pretty good, but it's not good enough to stream high quality and play. Is what I hear. I could be wrong. Maybe it's better now than it used to be. But the thing is like the upload is pretty taxing. So I need like pretty good internet. Because I stream it like in 2K or whatever it's called, 1440. Your sister lives in Texas, uses Frontier. Oh yeah, I guess I could look into that. I don't even know what Frontier is. Dude. Oh, that's good. Oh, well done. We're Alliance. Should I go help? There's nobody coming to my base, and yet if I get stuck trying to go somewhere... Oh no, it's gone. It's gone. It's okay. Or is it gone? Shoot. I reflected sleepwalk. That was a pretty good play, if I may say so myself. Is he going to try and DC knock me? Alright, I survive. Rev caught in 4K trying to DC knock me? Yeah, I think he was trying to DC knock me. He just messed it up. Some BS. He didn't like the reflected sleepwalk. He was kind of salty about it, I guess. Why is he so low rated? This is like a 28 lobby. Comcast? I guess I could try Comcast. I don't know. Yeah, the DC knock is pretty dirty. I feel like that's like a really I don't know. Like to purposely try to DC knock somebody is pretty low. And I think it's on the order of win trading. Didn't seem like he was trying to DC knock. He did the stuff, but he didn't do it in super fast at the right rate. So maybe he wasn't. But he was casting the spells that are required to DC knock somebody. But I assume that he doesn't make a mistake if he's trying to like DC knock. But that's like how you DC knock somebody. You swoop them, and you knock them back, and over here. Which I think is pretty dirty. I didn't know like that. I mean, I knew a lot of people did that stuff, but I didn't know like Rev did it. I think makes me think a lot less of him now. Am I still having crash issues? I am, but I'm trying a different ISP setup now, network setup. So hopefully I don't have the same issue. You cannot DC knock at MT for the record? Oh, okay. Is that right? I've never been DC knocked at MT. Okay, well if that was just a plain old knock, then I take it back. You knocked how you would at someone at LM? Okay. Yeah, because I felt like you did it in the order that like it would knock me back. So like I can't port back, you know, but it's not like a DC knock. But those are still the same spells, and I don't really know how to DC knock somebody as a pres, other than I've seen the same spells used, and they DC knock people. Okay. All right, I take it back, Rev. Because I hadn't seen you do that before, and I was like, that seems kind of low. But okay, but like I've been DCing constantly, so it's kind of like it would just be par for the course for me. All right. Well, thanks for the feedback there. I just can't wait till they get DC knocks fixed next season, because sometimes it happens by accident too. I'm sure. I don't know. Um, Actually, I don't know. Why are the? I feel that's twice I've gotten. I've been queuing at 3K MMR, and I've gotten 2,800 games both times. That seems kind of low. All right, let's try something else here. Oh wait, this is even higher rated. I thought I was lower on Destro. Well, my CR is kind of low in Destro, so yeah, I'll just queue it. Whatever. Okay, yeah. Well, he's just trying to range you with root. Yeah, I think you're right. Open harder. Banksy, here to cheer me on. Consider that a huge CR boost. I need I need I need someone at Spectrum Internet to, or AT&T to cheer me on too. Something is wrong with those networks. It's possible I need to try a third ISP, but that would just would seem so ludicrous at that point. They can't figure out the MC bug. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with MC. Uh, I, what I can't understand is like why MC is still in the game. You don't need it in PvE, so it's a PvP only talent, and it causes so many disconnects and like issues where people can't cast spells and stuff that it makes no sense that it's still in the game. It's so bizarre. Spectrum's bad. Spectrum is bad. I had a great experience with AT&T for like a year, and then I basically disconnected constantly over the last week. But I haven't disconnected yet today, and I'm trying a different setup in terms of the network, like what is connected to what. So fingers crossed. Do I have Verizon? Does Verizon have home internet? I thought they were just like mobile. Maybe I should look into that. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, what's funny is like yesterday I streamed and I played and streamed for like 8 hours straight. No issues, no lag, no nothing. And then suddenly, bam, disconnect minus 150. Open heart, are you still pushing on any specs or bracket, or are you pretty safe? I'm extremely not safe because I've gotten minus 150 several times, as like twice in affliction, in blitz affliction. I should be like 34, 3500 in affliction blitz. I'm like 31 now. So I'm like not even in the running, even though I should be getting like I should be at the top of the affliction blitz ladder right now. And then affliction solo shuffle, I got DC twice as well, another minus 300. I've kind of grinded it mostly back, but I'm not in rank 1 range right now. Demo shuffle, same thing, minus 150 I think. Demo blitz, I haven't gotten to minus 150, but I've lost a couple of games due to disconnects. ISP trying to throttle you. Yeah, that's what I thought. So that's why I got a second ISP yesterday, like 2 days ago, and everything was gravy for like 8 hours, and then I disconnected again. Dog muscle spectrum causing problems now? Yeah, yeah, it is. But I'm bypassing everything now. I'm like directly plugged into my modem, no router, no nothing. And if this works, then that means that I had two independent, separate issues, which is why I was having so much trouble diagnosing the network issue. This means my router is kind of pooping out intermittently, like not consistently, and AT&T was like something's wrong with their network. Verizon has good home internet. I mean, I can look into that. If Spectrum doesn't work, I'll try something else, I suppose. But I'm getting pretty close to just like being like, you know what? I'm just gonna play team fight tactics. Screw this. Wonder if your router got hacked. Can routers get hacked? I mean, I guess anything can get hacked. Verizon FiOS. You work there. Oh, Campion. Can you tell them to not throttle me? Tech issues are the worst. Yeah, the timing is really bad. Like if this were middle of the season, it's fine. You know, I'd have plenty of time to like figure out the issue, get a working ISP, queue up. But like, it's pretty brutal. Yeah, not good, not good. All right, let's see. Let's play some. What are we looking at? I think this is okay. Is that arcane? I've seen a lot of arcane mages today. I think that's is that Venruki? I think it's Venruki. Let's switch to Impish here, just in case. All right. Verizon just bought Frontier. Aha. I'm also like there's like another fiber option coming into town at some point called Sonic. Vanguard's dad. It's a pretty good name. Wait, who are we on? On Vanguard's dad. A little late on the dispel, but I think my imp was still on cooldown. Let's stun this guy. Oh my gosh, he's gonna die. That's not good. Not a great Fel Lord placement, but he didn't use block, which I thought was that's lucky or skilled. Who knows? Interrupt the healer. Is that Lei? That's got to be Lei. That's pretty good. Dispel the dude. Fear this dude. Stun the healer. Fear him out of that. No! Oh my gosh. Oh no. This is not looking good for us. Oh shoot, I can't get to him. What am I supposed to do here? Fear the healer. That's what I'm supposed to do. Coil him. I'm gonna refear him out of that. Oh shoot, I shouldn't have broke the sheep, I guess. No. Dang, that's tough. What do I do there? I'm not sure how to fix that. Is it reset data? Stink versus Ven. Stink and Ven. We're on the same team here. Yeah, I don't know. I really tried to kill that ret, but that was apparently the wrong call. Nothing against Ven, but hope Stinky crushes this lobby. I don't know. It's not looking good. This looks like a ret lobby to me. That's what it looks like. I'm just getting started. Warming up. Stun the dude. Fear the dude. I think I can get one more hand and then try and refear. Oh wait, what? It probably sank. Oh, it's a nice interrupt. I just walked into that stun. That's so sad. Stun him low. Dang it, that PS happened just in time. Couldn't dispel the healer. Stun the healer. Fear him out of that. It's a full fear. It's a kill. What? Lay on hands into full heal? What? Did he heal him? Oh, lay on hands probably right before the mind control happened, huh? Dude, that's insane timing. Dispel the dude. The short fear, but better than nothing. Shoot, I keep walking into the binding shot without even realizing it's there. Shit, I can't dispel that. Stun the healer. Interrupt 2. Full fear. How come my fear didn't land? There we go, full fear. Yay! We did it! Yeah, team! We did it! Aegis just needs some more of that calculated luck. Dude, I love calculated luck. This is US versus Canada all over again, getting with the power of the Eagles. Yeah, dude. I only recently realized that both Supatis and Venruki are Canadian. That's insane, isn't it? Two of our best PvP streamers are Canadian. That's crazy. Oh shoot, I should have changed my talents. Doesn't matter. Alright, so what do you do about Arcane Surge? Somebody should tell me at some point. I'm actually not sure. I mean, interrupt, obviously. It's just it's a self buff, right? So you just have to like survive for like a little while and then you're good, right? What? That was a craziness. I don't know if I should interrupt arcane missiles. I should probably wait for something important. Whoa, that's a long grip. Well, let's hit the guy who's left behind. Dispel my healer. Okay, eat a little damage. I think I've got some sort of debuff on me. Interrupt the mind control. I'm actually hitting both because I don't know who is really going to be the best kill target. I find that training an arcane mage is like one of the most frustrating things in the world because they go invisible all the time. I'd rather just lose at that point, you know? Dispel healer. Reflect blast. Alright, let's reset for a second. Positioning was not great. I should stun this guy low. Hit him hard. Ah, dang it! I didn't have enough damage there. Dispel healer. Foil this guy. We should be good. We should be good. That was a really bad interrupt. I interrupted him after all his missiles had already been fired. Oh well. You're the healer. Next, fake the kick. Hit this guy during the ice block. Get a short fear here. Oh, it got interrupted. Sad times. Okay, we just keep the damage rolling. Hellstone. Kind of keep the pressure up so the healer is like having to decide what to do. Nice. We did it, team. Party Waffles is cheering on too. Oh yeah? Wait, is Party Waffles in here too? Wait. Doesn't he only play DK? Doc Muscles, you've been watching. Oh, he's Canadian. Oh yeah. He is Canadian. I forgot about that. I think you mentioned that before, but I totally forgot. Doc Muscles, you've been watching streams on YouTube for the past few months. You always talk about changing your music. Oh yeah, YouTube is a little bit more, I don't know, I guess strict. Is it strict, compliant, maybe even, about like using music when you stream. Twitch is like, they kind of let you do it, even though I'm not totally sure it's allowed. Because like my VODs don't record the music, but like while I'm streaming, it does. What happens if you reflect Arcane Surge? Or is Arcane Surge just a buff? Drop a Fellord there. Ah, shoot. That was a nice interrupt. I gotta get this Fear. Oh, no. Tried to fake the Fade and didn't get it. I think I gotta do a little bit of kiting. It's probably wise. Oh, he faked my kick and, oh, actually he faked the hunter's, the Ret's kick. Nice, faked that one. I'm staying near my healer basically so I can dispel as soon as he gets trapped. It's not happening for some reason. I trinket that, whatever. You might think I should go on the lower health dude, but that's not how I roll. I want to kill them both. You need a double kill. More points that way. Let's stun this guy. Oh, shoot. Never mind. Let's stun that guy. Nice. Oh, a turtle. Shoot him. Whatever. Just send it. Dispel the healer. Alright, we gotta get a kill here. I waste my wall trying to do some fancy stuff. And it was extremely not fancy, it turns out. Get him, kill him with the Fell Lord. With the Fell Lord killing blow. There you go. Yeah, so I hopefully we're in good shape now. I haven't disconnected yet today. My hopes and dreams It's all getting, getting more optimistic here. Okay, so I think this is probably a ret lobby, but survival hunters have this special superpower where sometimes they just one-shot people. So that's kind of the goal here. It's kind of mess around until he hopefully one-shots somebody, because I'm definitely not going to be doing that. He can interrupt me. Oh, he's not. He's like, I've got other things to do. I'm good though, because I'm going to hide during the arcane surge anyway. Oh, interrupt the healer. This is huge. That's a block. Oh no, it's not a block because he's got a freaking ret paladin. Ret pallies. Dispel that. Shoot, he's got like trash debuffs on him. Interrupt that. Actually, I should hit this guy while the dude's hiding. Interrupt that. What? My pet must be frozen. Let's actually Tyrant on this guy. Let's just see what happens. Nope. He's gone. He's out of there. That's what happens. Stun that. Dude, I can't do anything. Dude, this guy. Don't die. Dispel this guy. Dude. What? Did this guy... Was he, did he disconnect? What happened? Why did that... He wasn't CC that whole time, was he? What was that? Does he have Spectrum or AT&T? He DC'd. I was he must have AT&T. I've been there. It's happened to me many times. Yeah, I was like, I feel like we were gonna win this, and then I was like looking. I was like, wait a second, we haven't used any CDs. Oh yeah, that is a. Wait, he's got somebody targeted though. I don't think he's totally AFK. Wait, he might be totally AFK. Wait, he's like invincible. Oh no, he's dead. Okay. Well, such is life. Such is life. That's like, maybe it's like AT&T is giving me a little bit of CR back. They're like, here you go. Here you go, bud. You've had a rough time. Oh no, Blitz is not going to pop at all. This might be a little high rated. Alright, how am I doing on Conquest and Honor? Oh, you know what? I just need one more coin from the dollar and fountain, so let's go ahead and do that. Also, let me reload my UI. Man, I don't know. I feel like I had some of the most fun I've had in PvP this season. Just playing a ton of Affliction and Demo. They're both really fun. But it kind of, you know how like, but if things end on a sour note because of like, just I'm disconnecting all the time or whatever, it just feels really bad. It's like how Game of Thrones was a really great show, like one of the best shows. And then it ends really badly, and it's like I never want to watch it again, you know? I never want to even hear about it again, sort of thing. It's just like horrible, even though it was like extremely fun while watching it when it was coming out. Everyone keeps saying this is the worst season in WoW history. It's weird. Sturge said it to Pika yesterday. Don't come back. This is the worst the game has ever been. You know, I find that interesting. I think people who enjoy both Blitz and Shuffle are probably having a good bit of fun right now. But if you only played Shuffle, I think the variety in Shuffle is pretty low, even though the game is relatively balanced. I think because Devourers are so busted, they just kind of like ruin everyone else's experience a little bit in Shuffle. And I think also like the pace of the game is really fast. It's not about DCs and stuff, balance and playstyle. I mean, part of it is also like the player base is like half what it was in War Within, something like that. It's a lot smaller. And I think a lot of it has to do with actually a lot of the disconnects and instability early in Midnight. People just they just give up when the add-ons are broken and stuff, and they don't come back. They're just gone forever. They might come back in season 2, or next expansion. But if you have a bad start to an expansion, then word of mouth is bad, and nobody will play. Said start of X-Pac stream hype was super low. It really hurt his stream. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. It doesn't make any sense. I think like they made. I think whoever made the decision to like just go charge forward with the add-on changes without there being a sufficient timeline to do it. I think that was like they probably cost Blizzard millions and millions of dollars, millions of subscriptions, like tens of millions of dollars. And it's not just the money, but it's like then like it makes the game less vibrant and fun because there's fewer people interested, and then you have this spiraling effect where like word of mouth is bad, or people they get so more people cancel their subscriptions or don't sign up, and there's less development money. It can kind of become a vicious cycle. So I think they went for a very risky strategy with the add-on changes, and I think that actually hurt PvP more than anything else. Really bad. However, if things stabilize, if they actually make the funnel for newer players to get into PvP a little easier with training grounds, I actually think that the ground, like the foundation, is there for the game to become pretty strong again, like have a lot of participation. But I think they got to go all in and support Blitz and Shuffle because those are more fun than anything else in the game. Meanwhile, on my end, I've got to figure out this ISP issue, which I think maybe this is working, right? I mean, I've been streaming for how long now? Okay, only 1 hour. I streamed for 8 hours before I disconnected yesterday, so so I guess like it's really hard to celebrate early. Yesterday was completely fine. It was not. It was not. It was completely fine until I disconnected after like 8 hours into my IDC. Yeah, I played for like 8 hours, no problem, no lag, nothing. And then I disconnected, lost 150 points. I'm now no longer in rank 1 range in affliction now. That was not on you then? No, it was on me. It was on. I mean, it was on Spectrum or my router or AT&T or some combination. Open Hunter, you've seen a fair amount of M plus players in the guild transition to Blitz to get strategists and whatnot. Yeah, dude, Blitz is sort of like it's sort of all the skills that you get in WoW. Kind of like it's like how you express every aspect of skill in WoW, because it's like mechanical skill, like good healing and damage. It's positioning. It's like high level strategy. It's like everything. It's really fun. It's just a little toxic. It's whoever gets the Presovoker. So there are some problems with Blitz, and yes, Presovokers are kind of a problem. Uh, it's actually I don't know if it's the Presovokers or if it's the Capture the Flag maps, but something is wrong. Where like Capture the Flag and Cotton are just like, do you have Presovokers? A lot of people DCing the last few days. I did hear that there was like server instability the other day, but the game I disconnected from, like I whispered Dean and Soy6. I was like, did you guys lag too? And they're like, no. It was just me. So I don't know. I'm a lucky guy, disconnecting all the time. A huge bank of servers went offline yesterday. Interesting. Well, what can I say? If I disconnect again, I'm out of the running. Out of the running for any titles. And it's pretty annoying because like my stream doesn't lag out. It's just the game. You don't think it was just you? Maybe you're the only unlucky one, but you saw some streamers DC yesterday. I did see some of that too, but I wonder if there's something wrong with like how networks or ISPs are like routing traffic to Blizzard. I wonder if there's like something wrong there because that could explain why I'm getting issues with AT&T and Spectrum both. If they're like routing traffic to like in some weird way. PWAF DC'd in a shuffle and then his home server was offline for 15 minutes. Dude, what is going on? What is going on? Nobody knows. Nobody knows nothing. Yeah. But it's hard to come up with an explanation that fits everything. I wonder if there's like multiple issues that are just happening and everyone's having it, like there's like some coincidence involved too. Bizarro stuff. Check Discord. All those or more were offline, but others were fine and online. Oh, let's see. Oh, I see. So some servers, like a bunch of servers went offline at like 2 p.m. yesterday. Dude, that's really wacky. I was playing at 2 p.m. No, I wasn't. I was working. I played in the late afternoon to basically until the early morning. And then I disconnected. Lost all my points, all those hard-earned points, which was so hard to get back in Blitz. I just don't think I have time, unless there's like a ton of high-rated queues tonight and tomorrow. Sometimes like void elves get stuck in this kind of bluish color. It's actually really nice. I wonder if there's a way to reproduce that like kind of like consistently to get that little bluish shimmer. I think it has to do with when you like proc your racial and then you zone or something like that. I don't know. But it's kind of like a mini Shadow Priest thing. It's kind of cool. Dude, once I catch this coin, I've basically beaten the game at that point, but maybe I can go get another achievement in Orgrimmar. Drowsy, is it better to send Blitz early in the day or late at the start of a season? Wait, what? Is it better to send Blitz? Oh, you mean like early in the season or late at the season? So Blitz, I think, is a little different than Shuffle and Arena. There might be a little inflation in Blitz, but it's not as pronounced. So you can get to super high MMR and rating early in a season in Blitz, and you can sit for a lot of the season. But the thing is, like, I don't think there are sufficient high-rated lobbies early in the season to just sit the whole way through. But I think it is worthwhile to queue a good bit early in the season. I kind of skipped that this season because I was doing a bunch of M plus and stuff. But I think this coming season, I'll probably like start pretty strong with Blitz and Shuffle, Shuffle, like, there's no real point to pushing because there's so much inflation throughout the course of the season. You just play for fun and to get better. Um, but you're not going to get to a rating that you can sit at all season in Shuffle. That's for sure. I don't think you can really get there in Blitz either, unless you have a crazy run. But you can get pretty high rated, and I'm not sure how inflation works, but I'm positive there's less of it throughout the season in Blitz, unless they change the formula, because I think the formula is messed up. I just think they probably just have a typo somewhere, and they'll figure it out someday. I think next season I might skip M plus. Usually I do like M plus to 3K, but it's kind of a time sink. And I didn't find M plus super fun this season. I found it actually kind of a drag. But maybe I just didn't like the dungeon rotations. I'm not sure. I thought I would like it a lot because demo's pretty strong this season. And I like playing demo in PvE, but it was yeah, I don't know, it didn't feel that good. B Dobby was terrible this season, and you like M plus. Yeah, it didn't seem that it just wasn't fun. I don't know what it was. I had a lot of fun in War Within doing like a fair bit of M plus. John Walk's rank 1 M plus push? No, no, definitely not. You already conquered PvP. I the only things I like uh well, that's not true. I actually like a lot of stuff in the game, but the stuff that I find the most repeatable fun is just Shuffle and Blitz, especially Blitz. So I don't I don't I don't think I'll spend the time to get like rank 1 M plus because I think it takes a ton of effort to get the top 1% title in M plus is probably more realistic and doable for me, but it would still be a huge time investment. I'm not even sure I could get it. I'd have to actually learn the dungeons really well, you know. And to get rank 1, I think is essentially impossible for me unless I like find a crew of people who to like run with frequently. Let's see, Santa's. You played Lock for the first time in Arena's Affliction. It was so hard to reach 2-3 for the elite. Well, hey, does that mean you actually did reach 2-3? Because 2300 is super hard. If you're new to Affliction and you're just wandering in and just climbing. M plus title's not for the faint of heart. Yeah, I think 3K is a reasonable, easy to reach goal for anybody. Not easy, but it's a totally reachable goal for anybody who just puts in the time. Rank 1 or 1% in M plus is like you got to be pretty on top of your stuff. And I think like basically you have to do homework. You have to do homework and you have to do a lot of LFG, which is like the worst thing. But Santa's, that's great. Actually, I'm kind of curious. What is the distribution looking like? We're now at the very end of the season, so let's take a look at what the let's go to Drustvar, check out the percentage distributions. Let's see, Shuffle. Let's start with threes. Curious. Threes. So elite in threes is top 13%, top 12.5%, 13%. Shuffle elite is top about the same, but 13.5%. Still pretty hard, you know. Blitz 6%. Dang. I think they need to change how Blitz CR gains are calculated. It's too punishing. There's so many people who just get to 18 and just like give up because after 18 you start gaining only like 20 to 30 CR per game. So to get up here, you gotta like win a billion without any disconnects. That's the hard part. For healers, 5.5%, and if you do DPS, 6%. So it's easier to climb as DPS, but slightly easier. Not huge difference. How about Shuffle? For DPS, 2300 is 11.7%. And healers, oh, wait, what? That's a huge difference. So to get to 2300 as a DPS in Shuffle, you're in the top 11.7%. But to get to 2300 as a healer, you're in the top 19%. It's almost twice as easy to climb to elite in shuffle as a healer. That's pretty interesting. I would not have guessed that. What about ranged? 11 or 12% melee? Actually harder. There's few. I mean, it's about the same. Melee and range are very similar, but there's like more at range at 2300. That's interesting too. These are all pretty like. That's pretty counterintuitive. How about Blitz? Melee 2300, 6%. Ranged 2300, less. It's easier to climb in Blitz as melee. I guess that's not surprising because like rogues and warriors are just so strong. And rets. Shuffle or threes, 11%. Melee, 13%. Almost, yeah, 13%. It's like 20% easier to climb as melee than ranged in threes. How about as healer? 13%, about the same. Dude, that's interesting. How about activity? 72 hours, threes, there's 9,000 games, shuffle, 83,000 rounds, blitz, 3,000. Dude, look at how popular affliction is. That's nuts. I find it so shocking that Outlaw is so unpopular. I think Outlaw is actually pretty good in Blitz. Hey, Krauzo, Stinky, are you safe rank 1? I was, but I've been disconnecting a lot. I've been having a lot of internet issues. I'm now running 2 different ISPs with like 2 completely different network setups. But I basically disconnected my way out of rank 1 in demo and AF shuffle and AF blitz. I'm still rank 1 range demo blitz, but not like super safe. So I think I'll be queuing some this weekend, and I'm hoping I made a few changes to my network setup and hoping that I don't disconnect anymore. I'm probably safe, but you know, whatever. If I don't get it this season, it's I think I can pretty fairly blame it on my tech issues. It's really freaking annoying. Low rated healers can't handle getting tunneled. That's kind of interesting. Santa's, how's the population on EU? Oh, that's a good question. I think it's similar. I actually think EU and NA are very, very similar these days. Like Blitz, there's a little bit, maybe like 10% more Blitz games in EU than in NA. Shuffle, 87. Again, about like, call it like 5% more games in Shuffle. Threes, way less. There's probably like 10% more games in the US. Threes are kind of a dying thing. But yeah, I think populations in EU and NA are actually very close now. So I think they're pretty similar in terms of competitiveness. There might be a few more win traders reportedly in EU, but who knows? I like the EU. I played there. One of the nice things about playing on EU, if you're an NA player, is like you can catch the high-rated EU Blitz games at a normal time for North America. Because like for some reason all the Blitz games happen super late at night local time. So if you want to play NA like high-rated games, you got to queue in like the middle of the night essentially. Or you play EU servers and you can queue at like a normal time, like before dinner, you know? What else is actually I haven't checked the tier list in a little while. Has it been updated? Let's see how much we agree with this. Let's look at shuffle. Ranged. Hellcaller Affliction. Frost. I actually agree with I don't know. I feel like the shuffle tier list is like on point. How about Blitz? Ranged Hellcaller should be way up there. I would actually assume Marks would be up here too. Marks is like scary good, like better than Dev, I feel like. But Frost should be king. I'm actually surprised Soul Harvester's so high. Destro, yeah, this all makes sense. I think this is pretty on point. Melee, yeah, Warrior, Ret, Rogue, makes sense. Shuffle, same thing, plus Windwalker's at the top. That's interesting. I thought Enhance would be higher. How about Blitz? Where's Enhance? Oh, way down here. That's weird. They really got to do something about high MMR Blitz Q. How do you get rank 1 if you have a day job? Dude, it's very hard. You have to like sacrifice your health and your livelihood to to try and climb in Blitz. But that's okay, you know? That's okay. Rank 1 is like you don't need to go for rank 1 to have a lot of fun in Blitz. Let's just say that. Dun05, do you think Warrior is going to be good in Blitz or Ret DK Rogue is better? Uh Warrior, Ret, and Rogues are always extremely good in Blitz. Yes. Rogue is like subtly Rogue is and Assassin too are both like insanely strong in Blitz. Um I mean they're the strongest class in Blitz, but Warrior and Ret are always good too. DK is like I think they're usually pretty good, but they're not like quite as impactful as Warrior and Ret, and certainly not as much as DK as Rogue. But one of the great things about Blitz though is you can play anything. Everything's pretty viable. At the very top end of play, not everything is viable, and depending on the map, not everything's viable. But for the most part, for most people, you can play anything you want. Santa's Hellcaller, AF, S tier. I thought only S Soul Harvester viable one. So in Blitz, Hellcaller is just straight up better, except in certain situations where you're fighting only 1 or 2 people, like on a node map. Then Soul Harvester is actually a little better. But whenever there's like at least 2 targets, you're gonna do like almost twice as much damage as Hellcaller. It's like having 2 Soul Harvester locks for the price of 1. So it's like a complete no-brainer to go Hellcaller. However, in Shuffle, it's a little different. Shuffle, I think Soul Harvester is actually probably better, but Hellcaller is a little easier to play, so you can actually have a huge impact. And it's at lower ratings because this tier list at Drustvar is kind of takes into account not just at the very top end of the bracket, but also like throughout the bracket how people are doing. Hellcaller is pretty strong. It's better than people think. What do you suggest to play for a fast 2400 rating? There's no fast 2400 in Blitz. The fastest 24 is going to come from Shuffle or Threes. Shuffle or Threes. Usually one of those two is the easiest. For Blitz, Rogue is going to be... if you play a Rogue well, like if you have an equal skill at Rogue, DK, Ret, and Warrior, Rogue will be the easiest to climb with because you can have the largest impact on a lot of maps. But any of them can climb. They're all very viable and good. Duck muscles, that's what's fun in Blitz. They'll be put in groups that aren't ideal, but it is an M+. Exactly. You like it's just like you're only really playing, you're only focusing on yourself at the end of the day. If you play well and over time you will climb. And that's it. Gotta try it? Yeah, Hellcaller is super fun. I highly recommend it. Not so the thing is like the playstyle is a little different. It's really more rot and dot as Hellcaller. Like you're trying to like rot and dot multiple targets, especially like 3 targets or more. If you kind of like if you like to blast somebody, Soul Harvester is going to be pretty straightforward and pretty strong. It's almost like playing a Destro lock except affliction. So Soul Harvester is very, very good too. I don't want to knock it. I actually do play Soul Harvester. I played on Arathi Basin, Deepwind Gorge. I think that's it. But yeah, any map where I know I'm going to be going off and doing my own thing. Dunno 5. If you pick one of the class, what do you play? I think selecting a class is totally a personal thing, dude. Uh, like they're all viable. Here, let me show you. Melee in Blitz, and we'll pull up Murloc too, so you can see both. Because so Murloc's tier list is based on what's working at the very highest level of play, the very high, like rank 1 level. You can see Ret, Sub Rogue, Arms Warrior. They're in the top 6. Oh, DK's right here at number 8. All very solid. And then for the Drustvar list, which is a little bit more kind of like take into account like how normal people, like non-rank ones, are doing. You can see Warrior, Ret, Rogue, Unholy DK, top 5. So you can play whatever you want, and you can have equivalent chances of climbing. You just have to. It just depends more on what you like to play and what your play style is. If you like to go off and steal stuff, right? CC cap stuff, then you should just play Rogue. It's really strong. If you want to just like dominate a team fight, or you want to like just like mess with a healer, DK, Warrior, those are good options. Ret's a little bit more flexible. Axel, can you say a little bit more about the different specs? Different demo specs. You should play Soul Harvester. You should play Soul Harvester for demo. That's it. That's the answer. If you're playing demo in thank you, Axel Strong. Oh, I really appreciate that. 5 subs. That's crazy. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Very generous. Yeah, in terms of the specs, if you're playing demo, you should just play Soul Harvester. It is more damage, more single target, more everything, less ramp time. Did I queue Shuffle as Destro? What the? Am I Destro? What was I doing? Why did I queue as Destro? I think I accidentally queued as Destro. Alright, whatever. Here we go. Let's see. Nether Ward. Trying to decide if I want Soul. I think I want Impish here. And let's get that. I got a pet. Gear-wise. Dude, I haven't played Destro and Shuffle in a long time. Why did I queue this? What did I think of your port spawn? Oh yeah, you got me good. After that, I had to lay my port in like the on the bridge. But that was just one of those games. I think you had it was just like one of those like one-sided games. Like one team had like a Prez or something. So ridiculous. Dude, what's my spec? I feel like I should have for a second I thought I lagged, but I was just stunned. Dude, I haven't gotten a single bolt out. Blast this guy. I don't want to trinket, but I also don't want to... I actually haven't done a single thing this game. Shoot, I got kicked there. I got greeted there. Did I just get a precog? Finally. Dude, this rogue. I'm also like getting a ton of graphics lag. The rogue is a very fast kicker. Like very fast. Extremely annoying. Maybe I'm being too greedy with my trinket. Guess I'll wall here. I don't like this at all. I don't know the last time I said I enjoyed walling, but this feels horrible. Alright, coil this guy. Interrupt the Hex. It's a lot of pressure here. Oh, I'm just dead. I guess. Kill the grounding. Fear the dude. I'm hitting everything. No, I'm hitting this guy. Pop! One shot. Oh, I didn't crit. That would have been a nice crit. Nice time to crit. I'll interrupt that fear. Fear these dudes. Fear this dude. Oh my gosh. Dude. Are you kidding me? I almost lost that game, and we were so far ahead on cooldowns. Gotta be kidding me. Axel Strong, you've been watching for a while. You deserve it. Oh, I appreciate that. I'm just trying to like play the game. I feel like the last week has been quite painful, and I think my mood has been a lot more sour because I've been disconnecting so much and having like technical issues. So I hope it's still chill and fun to watch. But I'm like internally, I'm like raging, you know, like what is going on? Oh, is Absurge in here too? Nice. And Whoopsie, yeah, Whoopsie's like he was like pretty good in War Within, but he wasn't like great. I think he's like really good now. He got a lot better. Let's interrupt that. Or no, let's just chill here. Let's do nothing because I'm freaking getting kicked, gouged, kicked, whatever. Let's just fear. Oh, nice. Oh, that's not nice. That was a good reflect. Wait a second. I'm gonna trinket this. Screw that. Coil. I'm gonna try and force a bubble here. Didn't get it. I interrupted a Shadow Bolt. That's very sad. Sad news for me. Ugh. Every time I get feared, I get this like lag spike. It's quite annoying. I interrupted Shadow Bolt again. The worst thing to interrupt. Whatever. Fear the dude. Here we go. Oh, I missed my kick on Absturge. Sad times. I think I wall here and go for the kill. Dang, he walled. Fear the dude. What was the ping for? Is that a good ping or a bad ping? Oh, that was a good ping. He hasn't bombed yet. I'm actually kind of nervous. I don't have anything for the bomb. But he doesn't have Shadow Dance for another minute or so. There we go. I have to single coil him. I have to interrupt the Shadow Bolt just to prevent the damage during the bomb. Oh, nice. Spirit Link. Very, very fancy. Alright, we survived the bomb. What do we have now? I need to hit really hard here somehow. That's what I need. Dude, Gouge is like so infuriating. Fear the dude. Trinket. Blast. Oh, I got kicked by both of them though. That's good. That means they have no kicks. Unfortunately, I'm stuck. Double coil. Blasting. Fear these dudes. There's a cloak. Very nice. Here we go, here we go. After cloak, I drop a little infernal on his teams. Oh, I die, I die, I die. No! I think my wall was probably poorly timed. I think I walled. I should have walled earlier or later, or not at all when I walled, because I walled like right at the tail end of his shadow dance thingamajig, and that kind of cost me, I think. You guys want to see some Diabolist? Show you the power of the Diabolism. It's not very good, but I kind of like playing it into DKs and stuff, because it feels like you're just hitting so much junk. All his stupid pets. Not much I could do. I'm stuck in this Spell Lord. Interrupt that. Oh, frame rate lag. Again. I think the FPS, I think I have to turn down my graphics settings a little bit. Just trinket it, whatever. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Other than interrupt me with their millions of interrupts. Tried to kill Cap Totem. I've never successfully killed a Cap Totem before it happens. I wonder if it's even possible. I feel like it has too much HP. Fear these dudes. Blasting. I'm a blasting. Fear the dude? It's a full fear. I go on this guy. I don't know if I should interrupt that. I probably shouldn't, but coil. I think I'm good. I mean, right? He hasn't bopped, has he? Oh, he has bopped. He didn't bop me? That seems like a betrayal. Did he bop me and it just got purged? I don't even know what happened. I mean, I don't know. This feels pretty bad. Why am I Diabolist? Heal me! No. Dang it. I think I'm pretty bad at Diabolist. Let's pull the Hellcaller back out. Let's do this too. Demo ramp up is slow. Diabolist Giga Chat. I think Diabolist is like. I think it's not terrible, but it's sort of terrible. It's probably not as terrible here. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna show how it's actually not bad. Oh, health stones. Dang it. Don't worry, team. We're good. Totally fine. Might have forgotten. Little nice thing. Oh, you know what? That helped us get the get a nice sap to start with. Hear this dude. Dodge the glare. Decent bit of damage here. Oh, are we on that guy? Oh, well, I'm hitting them both because of the mayhem. Full fear. Double coil into big damage. Fear those dudes. Shoot. Overlapped our kicks there. Dang it, I tried to dodge that. Oh well. Big damage. Fear the dude. There's a lay. I think wall. so much graphics lag. There are 10,000 pets here. We still have a Spirit Link, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Full fear on the dude. Oh, nice. There's a... Can we swap? No. Interrupt the dude. Uh-oh. That was a fancy reflect. Blast. Not good. Oh, that was actually pretty winnable. I think I messed up there at the end. Let's see. Used to cook your cap totems. Yeah, that's right. I think a lot of people do that. They'll cap somewhere behind them, and then they'll send their cap over. It definitely works. That's like way better. You got to do that every time, essentially. You have a gambling addiction. You're from New Jersey. Very nice. All right. Let's see if we can win a game with Diabolist, because I think switching from affliction was, or from Hellcaller was probably a mistake. You know how many immolates I've gotten up so far as a fancy Hellcaller or Diabolist Destro? 0. Alright, there's 1 actually. Interrupt that. I'm just trinketing, I don't care. We gotta win fast or not at all. All 3 interrupts are on me, so I kind of need Whoopsie to pump here. Hopefully he's recognizing that. Nice, I got out of the bomb. Oh my gosh, he just sucked me right back in. Dude, I got kicked 4 times right there, I think. Did he pet kick me too? Or how did that work? Dang it, I did not want a wall there. That's okay. Double coil. I think we get a kill here. I'll interrupt that. No! Die! Oh my gosh, so annoying. Blastin'. Blastin'. Trinket. Blast. What? Another stun. Kill them all. Just keep blasting. No. Did we lose here? We get him? We got him! Dude, that's hilarious. That is some nut stuff. Crazy. Got Absurd on the team is, yeah, that's true. Absurd was keeping me up. That was crazy. No grip, no kick, no nothing. I mean, I got kicked. I don't know how many times I got kicked in that round, but that was probably like 3 digits. I think I got kicked over 100 times in that round. Shaman, grounding, DK, grips, pet kick, rogue, cheap shot gouge. It's amazing I got any damage out. Oh my gosh, I missed the rogue with my stun. That's sad times. Shoot, I gave that guy precog. I gotta do some damage here. I'm gonna trinket, whatever. Oh, I thought I faked that. So sad. Oh, nice. They don't have any kicks. Might wonder why I'm hitting the DK. It's just because I tabbed to him first. That's why. Big brain stuff. Blast him! Get him! There's a nice late cloak. Well done. What can I do? I can't even move, so I'm just gonna try and get precogs. Here we go. Blast him? Who cares about the AMS? That stuff is irrelevant. The power of the Diabolist. Just pumping in their face. Fear them. Double coil. Fake the kicks. Actually, let's let him kick. Oh no, let's watch him vanish before our eyes. Oh, precog. I bet he's sad about that. Dang it. Oh, I got stunned right as I was gonna blast him in the face. So sad. I wall? I'm not going anywhere. It's like that meme where like he's stuck in here with me, not I'm stuck in it. Okay, I'm out of there. Dude. We're good, we're good. Totally fine. Pet kick, no. No, I need a coil. No. Ah, shame. I could have done way better there. Okay, next time I get that, I'm gonna play Hellcaller. But although I think Diabolist has higher burst, I've been playing a fair bit of it. I think like damage is just worse and you get shut down a lot. But I'm pretty sure Diabolist is like higher burst, and I don't know why, because your Chaos Bolts hit harder as Hellcaller. Kind of weird stuff. Let's play some Affliction. All right. Well, that was fun. Did Absterge win? I feel like I didn't. I feel like there were like some times when I could have killed Holy. Yeah. Oh yeah, Absterge won the round pretty handily. I find that kind of impressive. Honestly, Holy Pallies usually are pretty bad. Usually they just die and don't do anything, you know? But then again, I was playing Diablo, so like, what was the damage? Look how I did like no damage. If I were Hellcaller, I wouldn't be higher than DK, there's no way, but I'd probably be like 35 million or something. Oh yeah. Someone asked if I wanted a duo. I wonder if I should. I think, do you actually get faster Qs as duo? Because I was watching some people duo Q with a healer, and I feel like they weren't getting like that much faster Qs. If you have a healer 100%, I would have assumed so, but I wonder if like at higher ratings, it's not actually necessarily the case. It's just like too dependent on who's logged on and not, I suppose. Sell this stuff. You know, my internet feels pretty good though today. I think there might. I don't know. I shouldn't celebrate too soon. I got to stream for like 10 hours before I know for sure if I'm gonna disconnect or not. Wait, what did I just queue for shuffle? Oh yeah, affliction. I think that's good. Same jinxing it. Dude, if I disconnect again, I'm done. I'm just like I'm done. I'm gonna be a team fight tactics main. Team fight tactics uses basically no bandwidth at all, so I'm pretty sure I would never disconnect on that. So you can basically play, you actually can play it on your phone. I wonder what time higher rated queues will happen because like we're now in the last weekend of the season. I have to assume there'll be a lot of pushing, right? Assume so. Who knows? I just don't know what time. The thing is, I think like people were up late last night. I was. Unfortunately, I ended with a disconnect, so I just went to bed just angry, so sad, angry. But I'm feeling good now. Yeah, my MMR is not 3570 because I disconnected out of that, so I think my MMR is probably like 34 something right now. Not sure. Minus 150. Tough one, tough one. Let's leave that Blitz queue. I don't think it's gonna pop. Let's play some demo. Lies, you don't get angry? I actually had a... I was getting angry. I don't know if angry is the right word. Peeved. I was getting peeved. I was getting annoyed. Like, intensely annoyed. So, like, definitely in the zone between annoyance and anger. Not like red-faced angry, smashing things, but if I disconnected again, I probably... If I disconnect today, after... This is like the last resort. I'm like trying... I like completely rewired everything. If this doesn't work, then I'm like... I might smash my keyboard, you know? Who knows? Who knows what I'm gonna do? I might chug a Diet Coke. Turn the camera on for that. Praying for a good connection. I know. Look, it'll all be better as long as I find this last coin. I'm down to one coin. I just need one coin from this fountain. But it's very elusive. Oh, you know what? I forgot to change my folio. Should probably be that. Since I'm doing some shuffles. Banksy, your UI is in dark mode since you installed the skill capped add-on, and even though you uninstalled it, you can't figure out how to return it to normal? Dark mode? What does that mean? Can you take a screenshot? Put it in the Discord or something? I haven't heard of that issue. I don't know anything about the skill capped add-on. I've never tried it. All I know about skill capped is they have like an all-in-one UI, right? Does it still work? I don't even know. I mean, with all the UI changes, the add-on changes, who knows? They used some of my footage in one of their videos recently to explain how bad demonology is in Battleground Blitz, which I took as a personal insult. They're not totally wrong, but I think those tier lists are a little misleading. You know, it's not that bad. It's just kind of a little bit worse. Yeah, I don't know what dark mode. What do you mean by dark mode? But it could be a texture setting. Oh yeah, Latchup actually just responded. They have a theme or texture folder, so if you need to find those folders, delete them. Oh, weird. Oh, so they actually changed the textures of like your base UI too? That's pretty wild. I didn't know you're allowed to change those files, like the internal or the default files. I know you can like obviously you can reskin in the add-ons, but it's like changing the files themselves. I thought is pretty risky. I don't know. Never tried that stuff. I just noticed that the fishing bobber, look at the hook. It's like so pixelated. Why is it so pixelated? I think it's because I make my cursor a little bigger. Maybe that's why. It's not that much bigger though. I think I think they need to redraw this fish hook. Should submit a bug report. The legit thing, and how most UIs get their theme. Especially like to replace the icon folder with high resolution icons. Makes the game look better. Really? So you changed like all these like graphical elements here? You could, I guess you could make this fish hook like look much sharper, huh? When reroll to high mountain. I actually have a high mountain Tauren. He's probably higher rated than my quote unquote main. This is my main Warlock, but he's also been my most experimental Warlock, testing out different network settings. So he's kind of a trash tier right now. High Mountain's really good. I do like High Mountain a lot. I think it might be better. It might be better for Affliction and Destro, because you're not quite as affected by spell pushback when you play Affliction or Destro. When you play Demo though, I think Void Elf is clearly better, because there's so much spell pushback. It's painful. Latch up. Someone remade every icon in high resolution. Looks really nice. I see. You know, some of the icons, I don't even know what they are. Like, what is this? What is Howl of Terror? Is it a Moonkin? I think it's like a Moonkin yelling. But I don't know why. Never really thought about it. Oh well. Dude, where is the family crest? Lilith Lunastra's family crest. Yeah, I think I'm done re-rolling like for racial abilities, because I just don't think they make a huge difference. The only one I'm kind of curious about playing is Drexthir, because I think they're pretty strong in Blitz. But even so, I think Void Elf is pretty good in Blitz too. Clean Icons Mechanome Edition. Favorite race ignoring racials? You mean just appearances? Gnome, for sure. Gnome is the best. Second, Volpera. Third, Goblin. So the smaller you are, the reason why it's better is you just feel like you're moving faster. You feel like you're just a fast, like, look, I'm a gnome now. And just look at how fast, like, I'm booking it, you know? And it's also just like a funny little appearance. And your hats are so big. I don't know. Gnome is definitely the best. If Gnome had like a reasonable racial ability, like, it doesn't have to be the best. It just has to be something reasonable. They don't have anything good. Removing roots is so useless as a Warlock. Can Drexthir knock people off of LM? Yeah, they can. It has less of a range than Kultiran, so the knockback is not as strong. However, it's an AoE knockback, so you can actually knock multiple people if you like. So like you can do like Shadow Rift plays and then knock back off the cliff. That's possible as Drexthir. You can't really do that. I mean, you can do that as Kultiran, but just to one target. Gnomes were popular in classic PvP. PvP. Yeah. So gnomes are still really good for like melee. Like warriors, you'll see a lot of gnome warriors. But well, also they were. Oh, this is a mechanome. Oops, mechanomes are ugly. I don't like mechanomes. I also like Pandaren. I think the Pandaren model, like the animations, are very funny. This is a normal gnome. There we go. Yeah. Gnomes, I think they used to have like 1% extra intellect or something. So I think they were actually BIS for caster DPS in classic or a long time ago. But that's changed. They're kind of like it in terms of damage output. I think every race is essentially the same. You got tricked into playing Night Elf back in Dragonflight. Now you can't play any other races. Yeah, Night Elf is good. Night Elf is good. I just don't like the character models that much. I like Void Elf better. But yeah, Gnome is my favorite appearance. I think I think Volpera is pretty good too. But Pandaren is probably underrated because I think the Pandaren in cap that's not shared DR with anything else. You oh actually it probably shares DR with Coil, doesn't it? Hmm. I've never played it, but yeah, it probably does share DR with Coil, Disorient or whatever. Pandaren get better whenever Blizzard remembers to update their PvP food. Oh yeah, that's right. It's probably annoying having a playing a race where like it doesn't automatically scale. So every season, I don't know, every other season or something, Blizzard has to go in and manually increase some stats. Full pair are neat. You like the shaman totem model? I don't know what their totems look like, but I like the little. They're just tiny. Because when you play a Tauren, it feels kind of clunky because it feels like you're running slower. Yeah, I mean your run speed's the same, but just animation. You're just like taking fewer steps, so you look like you're going slower. Can you port up there? Nope. Where did my port go? Is it up there? Sometimes when you like lay a port, it like goes underneath or something. It's weird. I don't see it. It's like it like vanished. Oh well. All right, let's catch this fish or coin. You like mounts? You like the OG Hawk Striders because you feel like you're going faster? Yeah. Yeah, small mounts are key. The smaller the mount, the faster their little feet go. It's hilarious. Just gotta catch this coin, and then I'm gonna go to Orgrimmar and fish up Old Crafty. Should I do this? Become best friends with the fishing masters of the Broken Isles. Is that like I have to do a lot of daily quests or something? I really don't like doing stuff that requires daily quests. I don't mind like grinding and just like killing mobs or like fishing a bunch of stuff, but like doing like going back every day to do a quest is like feels way worse. There's a lot of world quest achievements here. I'm just not gonna do. So I'm revered with 4 reps here. Should I just get exalted with all these other reps here? Finish up some Decor Duel achievements. Yeah, maybe I do some more collection stuff. Get some more pets. Whoa, I'm actually pretty close to 500 mounts. Where do we get some more mounts? Defeat Draenor bosses while being accompanied by Pepe. Huh. Oh, dude, I forgot about Tol Barad. Tol Barad. Proving Grounds. You can get a mount from hitting Gladiator. I got it already. It's I don't know. It's all right. It's not like that cool one. You know, it looks pretty good with a. I think all mounts look good with a gnome, though. It just looks like the right size. Yeah, I don't know. They really need to. I would never. I would never push in threes if they would just move the mount to shuffle or blitz, because like threes is it's just not fun. It's fun with friends. It's fun with friends, but it's not fun to push. Are you gnome? I just used the engineering toy to switch to gnome because gnome are they look pretty cool, you know. But no, I'm not a gnome. I'm a void elf and high mountain tauren. There are a lot of good options though. Night elf is pretty good. Orc's good. You know what else? Kultiran, Drekthir, who knows? You name it. Basically, a lot of stuff is fun, totally fine. Bidabi, there was a website where you could look at your count, show the easiest mounts you don't have, and how to get them. Oh yeah, I think I vaguely remember coming across that a long time ago. That's not data for Azeroth, right? It's a different website. They look pretty cool with the hat and huge beard and glasses. Yeah, I think they look good. Like yeah, like a bald with a big beard. They just look like some sort of engineer or something. S tier transmog. Oh well, this is nothing special. This is just from the trading post. I think it's a really good set, but it's just purely from the trading post. It's like kind of a Wild West look. It's a 6 shooters, couple extra bullets. No, makes everything look better. Yeah, I think it's because the huge hat. Like hats are just kind of they're really funny in this game. Like a lot of hats look funny and cool. So I think it's actually really it's because it's just like oversized. Like all you see, I'm basically a walking hat, you know? That's all I am. kind of a long queue. Surprisingly long queue. Man, this is just taking forever. I just need one more coin and then I can get out of this city. I mean, I like this city, but I've spent like I've spent like a couple weeks here now just farming this fountain. At least a week. This is for like 10 achievement points. That's it. You don't even get a toy or anything. There's like another fishing quest in the fountain, like the old Dalaran, and you get like at least you get a toy, like a coin that you can flip or something. One step closer to the salty title. Oh, I've got the salty title. I don't even know why I'm here, really. Salty is it's a great title. I should rock it more, but let's just use it now. Smelly and salty are just like so good. Smelly. Oh, not sentry. Salty. Because there aren't that many really short titles like that. Oh my gosh, what is this nonsense? Let me reload my UI. DK double warrior. This is going to be pretty painful, I think. Let's run that. Let's run... Trying to decide between gateway. Yeah, I want gateway mastery and I want impish here. I think I just go up and down a lot and hope for the best. Zug Zug time? Yeah, this is a very zuggy, Zug situation here. Smelly's good, but Trash Master? Oh, Trash Master is good too. I don't think I have that title. How do you get that title? That was from last expansion, right? Yeah, I never got the title. I think you had to like kill... You had to do some like... It's like one of those achievements where you kill some boss or something, right? Oh my gosh, I totally failed. Just rejected his grip. Dude, I just fat fingered so much stuff there. That is wall? I think that's a wall. Dude, he just knocked me off. Interrupt the healer. This is actually really big. Get a nice drain. Precog. When I said I fat fingered something earlier, what I fat fingered was my Feldom, which is extremely annoying. I just have to hide for a second here. Oh, okay. I guess I just die. Oh well. That was like I basically fat fingered 2 major spells there. I thought I'd have time to like wall if they grip me back down, but I guess that was should have walled first. Get the cloak and you talk to an NPC. I think there was like, yeah, I actually thought that I did some of that. Like that was the raid that I did a fair bit of that raid. Dead. Oh my gosh. This doesn't feel good. Does he have another grip? That would be kind of shocking, so no. I still need to jump down though, because I don't want them to actually migrate fully upstairs. Dude, I'm dead here. There's no chance. I gotta run. Heal me up. Now this is bad. This is where I lose for sure. Oh, interrupt the healer? Wait. Maybe you have a chance here. What? It's ridiculous. No chance. I think the first round was probably a little bit more winnable if I hadn't fat fingered my pet. Second round, that felt pretty unwinnable, but that's against a Wrestler Shaman with all that stuff too. Junkyard is also insane. Junkyard? Yeah, there was like that boss in the trash piles. He'd set these trash piles on fire. It's actually hilarious. Because you like roll around on a ball. Yeah, it's pretty rough. This is pretty rough, but we're. Oh, and I like the silence. That's a good silence. Hit the healer. Nice. Precog into big damage. How did the guy go upstairs? Oh, did he barrel leap to his This is rough. Uh-oh. They finally switched off me. Dude, I think I'm gonna get completely wrecked this entire lobby. Holy cow. I don't really know what to do here. I mean, I think I have to kill the Fury Warrior, but he's like, try again. I'm super focused here. Can't talk. There's no way. Nice grip. Huge grip. Oh my gosh, I just fell right off. Dude, there's always a grounding totem available. Feel the grounding. Tried to interrupt that, but yeah, I think yeah. Dude, so hard. Just interrupt that and hope for the best. Maybe? Maybe? Oh my gosh, we won a round. Do I need to play Soul Harvester for the rest of the season? I feel like it actually is way better in this kind of lobby. Yeah, I probably should play Soul Harvester, but what I need to do is I need to switch to Rotten Decay. It's way better. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. The rest looks okay. Oh, all of a sudden. uh, I mean, Hellcaller is better, but Soul Harvester is also better. I'll just say that. This is pretty rough. That's a nice clone. Trinket from him. Oh, I missed my kick. Sad times. Oh my gosh. So laggy. Harvest. I'm so dead here. I don't know if there's a friendly spear or not. I'm dead before I can even pour it anyway. I think this shaman probably, yeah, I don't think I can win any rounds against the shaman. So like, it was really critical for me to win with the shaman. So like I have to win this round. Obviously, it's the last round of the lobby. But I just don't think I could have won against the shaman. Just too much interrupts. And I'm the only caster near, so it's like super annoying. What am I doing? I'm just gonna play it down. No, I'm not. I thought I actually got the fear first. That's okay. It's pretty rough, to say the least. Full fear though. I should have just played down this whole time. Go for the precogs. But I think my best result is just helping the shaman go 6-0. So going 2 wins is fine, but I probably, yeah, I just don't know how I could have gotten more than 2 wins in that lobby. It's kind of crazy. I think like that map is like good for me, but just with the rest of Shaman, I just don't even know. Grounding totems are just like so strong. I think there were some rounds where I was actually pretty on top of killing the grounding totems quickly, and it's still like a huge amount of immunity. All right, let's get back to the main event, which is fishing. I'm actually gonna leave that queue and re-queue because I feel like it's like later now, and I don't want to get like another 28 lobby, even though my MMR is 3K. BRB, I'll be right back. Okay, back. You know, I've been streaming now for 3 hours. No lag spikes, no nothing. Clearly, things are looking up. Oh no, Pinky's looking at me funny, like I just jinxed it. I might have just jinxed it. No, it was like the same issue, but it was less common, less frequent. But it happened at the worst time. Well, there's no good time to disconnect and lose 150 points, but it is still a pretty bad time. Hello, Hal. Yeah. What a rough day. Rough several days. Has it even been a week? I think it's been about a week of disconnects, just constant disconnects for about a week. 2 different ISPs, 2 different modems, multiple different Ethernet cables, 2 different Ethernet hub, kind of like switches basically. Different network card. Completely changed a bunch of like network settings. I'm just trying to think. Updated drivers. Oh, the drivers are already up to date. Am I still DCing? So last night I DC'd twice. I fell out of rank 1 range yet again in affliction because of DCs. And it's pretty annoying at this point. I don't know what to say. Oh well, is all I can say. Not ideal. Sounds like a provider issue. So I used AT&T Fiber, and then I'm now on Spectrum right now. But even on Spectrum, I was disconnecting. So I think basically what I believe is the issue is that both my router and AT&T's network were having issues. So I had 2 separate issues in parallel that were causing disconnects, which is why it was so hard to figure out. Makes it feel like you wasted time grinding all season for nothing. It doesn't feel great. It doesn't feel great. Let's just leave it at that. It doesn't feel good. Oh, I didn't reload my UI. What? Oh, I don't know. Do I have time to reload? That loadout bug is so annoying. Wait, that's a healer. Did I lay a port before I reloaded? I thought I did. There it is. Can't stop that. Gotta get out of there. We do a little harvesting. Oh shoot. Nice. Got the fear. Silenced. I hate silences. I think I hate them more than I hate stuns. Like with a stun, you can like scratch your nose or something, but with a silence, you still have to be like positioning yourself. You know, you still have to do stuff. Not great, not great. Quote this guy. What are those? I didn't know you could have all caps names for your pets. I've never seen that. All caps. Nice. No! Hang in there, bud. Darn it. I guess we should have been going the priest. That didn't feel very easy. That's the rank 1 Sham Blitz guy, Golden Kitty. Hydroponics, that's the real silver kitty. I don't know who that is. All right. Silence. Reflect that damage. Is there a tremor somewhere down? I didn't see the tremor. Support. Interrupt the healer. I think he has to disperse, right? Or not? Nice, he got a sheep. I think that's his first sheep of the game. He's been shut down so bad. Be nice if I dang it, couldn't get a follow-up here. What? What was that? Grip into fear? There we go. Okay, that was a million times easier. Why did I try and kill the hunter the whole first round? Whoops. Silver Kitty is your buddy on tag. He's an older rank 1. Chill dude. Oh yeah? I feel like I kind of recognize the name, but I'm not super good at recognizing the names, to be honest. I couldn't tell you the names of that many Resto Shamans. To be perfectly honest. Let's do it. Soul Harvester. I think they're both basically interchangeable. They're both good. Reflect. Have to interrupt the shadow there. Get interrupted twice. Fine, fine. One thing is, it's pretty hard to kill Siphons as a afflock. Am I just dead? Why did I have to wall before he even cast a single? Does he have MC bug? Like why are like no pain suppressors being used? Dude, he has to use a pain suppress, right? Like surely. No, I'm just gonna die. Pain suppressless. Oh, he used his first pain sup. Okay, he's not MC bugged. He's just stingy. Oh, thank goodness. I'm actually okay with being charmed here. My dots are rotting still. Oh my gosh. This is not good. Reflect? I think we can get a kill here. Oh, I got interrupted. No. No, he dies. Getting interrupted there was so painful. I think that was winnable, but it was a tough run. Definitely a tough one. I think Hellcaller would actually be better here, but I'm gonna stick it out. I should probably play more Soul Harvester in general. Pretty decent damage start. I killed the Siphene slowly with my corruption, or my agony. Probably should have a faster way of killing it. First block. Big damage here. They have no more interrupts, so got to send it. Do that, dude. Port. Hit up the poly. Kill the Siphene fast with the Nightfall proc. Dude, we just can't win these. Oh, I just walked into the ring. I didn't even see it. Fear? Is that gonna stick? No, he's undead. This is not a great harvest, but no chance. Oh my gosh, we're out of options here. Dude, that was hard. Is the issue like we just can't get a trap? We basically got no CC on the healer either of those 2 rounds. Between traps and fears, just not happening. Hydroponics, am I going to fire up more Blitz? The DC on Temple is tragic. Dude, I DC'd twice. I lost 150, and like both games, were winnable. The temple one was pretty hard. But yeah, so I've switched up my network setup yet again for like the 5th time in as many days. So I'm hoping I can play. Because I'm definitely not like safe rank 1, so I do want to keep queuing. I also want to see like how high I can get as affliction, because I feel like I'm pretty good at it now. Like much better than I was last season. Oh my gosh, I just opened my honor tab. But we'll see. If I can play, I mean, I will play. But if I can play without DCing, that would be also a very nice perk. Actually, I gotta port, get out of there. Oh my gosh, trinket that. Dude, the Frost Mage lag, holy cow. Can't stop that. He gets a full Ray channel every time. It's really brutal. Shoot, gave him precog. Yeah, I can't believe we're doing this much damage and we haven't gotten a single defensive cooldown from them. Granted, we have no CC. We've got fears and that's it. Is it just me, or is like the slow just outrageous? I just can't move. So bad. No PK, please. You were testing changes to Hellcaller on the PTR, not liking how they made it. How you get stacks of Blackened Soul from UA, and it's only on your target of the UA. Really? So like the AoE damage is quite reduced? That's not good. I feel like that's like way less cool. Alright, let's play something different. Some Hellcaller. This is so much better. Dude, why was I playing Soul Harvester again? The damage is just so much higher. Oh no! Life Grip ruined my harvest. It's okay. I understand why he did that. Dang it. Shoot, I'm so bad. Fear the healer. Totally fine. Not worried at all. No. Uh, I really should have done a lot better in that round. But I guess I just like kind of pooped the bed there. Malevolence is way burstier. That's good. I think it's well, let me see. Curious on how high you can push as well. Low key just want to get to a safe spot and call it. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just kind of tilted. This whole week has been extremely tilting. Like I've lost something like 300 CR on 2 characters and like 3 or 4 brackets. Like thousands of CR just from disconnects. And it's kind of insane. And it's like I've been trying something different every single time, so it's like extremely annoying. 2 different ICPs, like all this new network equipment, 2 different modems, 2 network cards, 3 new Ethernet cables. I just I just cannot figure out what's going on. Anyway, if you have Jinx even, you curse, you get a stack of Blackened Soul on everything. Oh, you mean right now? Yeah. Jinx will no longer give stacks, only UA. Aha, that's a huge nerf. Malevolence is way burstier, but it still puts 8 stacks on everything when you cast UA during it. It puts stacks on every target while it lasts. That's kind of interesting. I guess I have to play around with it to see what that means. It could make I mean, if it means that like your AoE damage is greatly reduced, but your single target is still good, that might be okay. Hydroponics, that's tough. Hopefully it doesn't act up. Yeah. It's been a rough week, let's just say that. Spent a lot trying to fix the connection issue too. Time, effort, and blood, sweat, and many tears. You know? Single target felt as strong as Soul Harvester. I guess that's good. I like the playstyle of Hellcaller more, you know? It just feels more affliction-like to me. I always kind of end up playing hero talents that are less popular. And I don't know why. I don't know why. I actually don't think it's not because sometimes it's because I think they're better, but sometimes I just think it's more fun. I don't know. For the vibe? Yeah, maybe it's the vibe. They buffed Wither and Blackened Soul damage a lot. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to see how the balancing is. Right now, Hellcaller does arguably too much damage. AoE damage. Like, it's like insane AoE damage. What are we looking at here? Warrior, Hunter, Affliction Lock. I think I actually need Gateway Master here. I think this build's okay here. Oh, it's Fenruki. He says he's Void, Kite, and live or die. Okay. We'll see what happens. Void Weaver, huh? Void Weavers truly do no healing. So I'm not super optimistic about our chances here. Oh shoot. Did he lay a bad gate? Or was that a good gate? Oh, is that guy dead? Stun the healer? Fear him out of that? Fear? Got a short fear. Might be enough. Dang, that was a big heal somehow. Trinketed thing. Be the healer? That's a kill. Oh no, it's not a kill. He's so speedy. Spirit Link. Dude, I'm getting out damaged by Benruki's Void Weaver here. I gotta step it up. Do I dispel him? I guess I dispel him, even though he's topping me on the meter. Oh shoot, he got precogged. That's unfortunate. Uh-oh, not looking good. That was a long fear. That's a full fear on the healer. No. It's a short fear. What? That charge, so good. Interrupt the healer? There's got to be a kill, surely. You're the healer? Okay. My gosh. Dang it, I had bottom damage. What the? They buffed Wither and Blackened Soul. Yeah, I can't wait to try Season 2. You know what? I think my internet feels a lot more stable now. Maybe I won't disconnect. Totally not jinxing it. Okay, so Father Rookie is playing Void Weaver. He's doing 1 billion damage. Very scary. Let's get Reflect. I don't think I can feasibly go on a Void Weaver. No, don't die. Shoot. Had a gap there. I'll let him Shadow Word that. Get back to pumping here. Full fear. Fear. Oh my gosh, that knockback is... You don't really see a lot of warriors taking that in Arena, but it's actually pretty hilarious. I had a little bit of a late wall there. Hopefully we're good. Oh, lucky. Dude, he's doing a lot of damage. Some scary Void Weaver nonsense. Not being able to go Void Weaver disc stinks. Yeah. He is doing a lot of damage. And I think it does some damage against my pets too. It's pretty brutal. DPS mains make the best Void Weavers? Yeah. He was CC'd a lot too. the shaman's like, don't make me look bad against Benruki. Guys. Pivot to this guy, I guess? I don't know. I'm playing a little scared, to be honest. I probably shouldn't. Need to get out there. Need to stop getting interrupted, is what I need to do. Ooh. Brave. I dispelled something random and not his trap somehow. Hunter's mark, I guess. Full fear? Oh, it's a short fear. What? Oh, he's undead. Get him! Oh no! You're the aim shot. Oh, I interrupted the wrong spell. Penance. Oops. No. No. Oh, shoot. He was so low. That was very disappointing. Let's do this. Play some imp build. You know, let's try this. No, don't die. I was a little slow to dispel there. Can't dispel that one. No, interrupted. So sad. What was the ping? Kill the pet? Okay, the pet's dead. No, don't die. Everyone's dying. This is the thing about Void Weavers. They're so funny. Like, everyone is always just dying. On both teams. No healing, tons of damage. I just walled this help out, basically. Shoot, there's a tremor there. No! Dang it. I couldn't win. I felt like we were getting pretty close, too. Is the Hunter winning every round? Oh, the Afflock is. Afflock's pretty good in this situation, I suppose, but probably should have won some of these rounds. Alright, I faked somebody's kick. Oh, must have been the Warlock kick. Did we just go on the warrior? Everyone's just going warrior this whole game. He's undead. Very annoying. I feel like as long as we don't make a critical error of some sort, we should probably win this game. Feels like the warrior just can't really commit to any sort of real damage. Oh, I didn't get a fear there. Oh, nice, the trap. Oh my gosh, die. Oh boy. I feel bad for the warrior. He actually made a nice push at the end there, but there's not much he can do there. Is Venruki having a blast here? This is I feel like he was CC'd for 45 seconds straight there. I don't know, but he still did a billion damage. He did more than the warrior, but he just like could not play the game. I should not trigger that. He probably would have broken the fear instantly anyway. Shoot. I got interrupted. That would have been a nice time to fear the healer. Still got it. Alright. I shouldn't have Hell Stun there. Shoot. I coiled into the grounding totem. Whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-oh. Fear. Port. Uh-oh. Run. Dude, I almost just freaking got one shot there. I don't even know how. Oh, dang. I feel bad. That warrior, he was so close to getting the kill on me twice those last 2 rounds. I think he just got a little unlucky there. Maybe didn't crit or something. Crazy, crazy. Let's just keep sending it. Whatever. I feel like I'm having fun with demo again because I'm not disconnecting. That helps a lot with the fun factor. All right, I'm gonna go off. Oh, thank you, Bitabi. Appreciate that. All right, everybody, I'm gonna go off mic for just a minute while I finish up some food. In queue now, and I'll see you soon. All right, back. Adult Swim. You were one lobby from being in range earlier this week, but your internet has been going in and out all week. Oh, dude. You've had several minus 150s and others you just lose because lagging. Dude, I've been having that all week too. I was in range in like four brackets. Um and then I'm like barely in range on one bracket now. It's been a really rough week. All like not entirely I didn't play super well, but I've been disconnecting like crazy. I'm curious, what ISP are you using? Because I had AT&T, and I think there's something wrong with the AT&T network. You've dropped 400 points from lag this week. Yeah, dude, I dropped like 400 across like three or four different brackets and characters. Mediacom, your only option too. So the thing is, like, I did so much stuff. So I got a new modem. I got several new Ethernet cables, new network adapter for my PC. Tried with and without routers. Tried with Wi-Fi, without Wi-Fi. Two different ISPs, so AT&T and T and Spectrum. Uh, Different like networking setups. And just like it was just I couldn't figure it out. I think there's like something wrong with AT&T's network, and I wonder if it's like a problem across multiple ISPs, like how like network traffic is being routed to Blizzard or something. Something is wacky. I think a lot of people are having disconnect issues too. And it's not DDoS because it's like I'm streaming while playing, and my stream it has a little bit of a blip, but it's not that bad. It's like something else. But it's a really bad feeling when you don't even get to really try for a title because of something totally out of your control, like internet. It's been so crazy this week for you. Yeah, same here. I've seen a fair number of disconnects too, just from other people. I think there's something wrong with like the Blizzard servers and how they connect to different like ISPs or something. I don't know. It's way too complicated for me to figure out. But all I know is I am 99.9% sure it's not in my house. It's like something else. got your dreams crushed. You work and we're excited to maybe get a rank 1 title for once. Dude, yeah. And you're talking about demo shuffle too, right? Demo shuffle is also, that's what I'm pushing right now. I don't know what the cutoff is, but it's inflated due to the presence of people like actually I don't know if this guy is, but this guy is like win trading. So there are like several win traders. Sneaky Piggy. There was another guy, like maybe this. No, this guy. I don't know. There's somebody else is win trading here too. So there's like 2 or 3 win traders in this pack of people here. So that reduces the number of slots by like 25%. It's a lot of brutal lobbies on demo. Yeah, demo's not particularly strong right now. So if you get a bad lobby, sometimes you're just like struggling to get one win. Oh, Lilac Raven, thank you so much for subbing with Prime. Appreciate that. Fearing you want to win trade? I know, dude. I don't have any friends to win trade with. So I'm just stuck playing myself. You like Whoopsie? Yeah. Yeah, Whoopsie's really good. There's some sketchy people on the ladder. Yeah, I don't know how many. There might be only 1 or 2. I'm not sure. Sounds like there are some sketchy people though, and they probably won't get banned quickly enough. So, is what it is. Actually, I should be playing more AF. Let's play some AF too. How long am I in? Oh, you know, I've been already in the queue for 6 minutes. We'll wait this one out. We'll do some more demo, and then maybe soon it's going to be Blitz time. We'll just focus on Blitz because I disconnected from a high-rated lobby yesterday, so I lost 150 points, and I got to try and grind it back. It's so annoying. You should try T-Mobile home internet. You know, it actually works okay. Pinky and I tried that before. It's not so like I don't think I could stream and play, but if you're just playing, it was actually pretty reliable, I think, T-Mobile. Um, it was a reliable backup option for us because like we were trying out different stuff because there was like a copper thief going around everywhere just stealing cables, like ruining internet connections everywhere. So we tried T-Mobile because it's like it's like over Wi-Fi or something, and it was actually pretty decent. Got to 2.8 on Monday. Rest of the week has just been disconnects. Oh, it's rough. That stinks. I think there's several people. Like I've been disconnecting a lot, and it's crazy because I keep thinking I fixed it. I mean, yesterday I was queuing and streaming for 8 hours straight, no issues. Then disconnect. Now you're 2.4. Oh, it's rough. Well, that's that's Blizzard in a nutshell. Although, or your ISP or something, you know. You have a cable company, you're considering it. Yeah. So right now, I'm on Spectrum cable because I was on AT&T fiber, but I think something was wrong. But yesterday I was disconnecting using cable too, so I might need a third ISP at this point. It seems like a little excessive though. At some point, I probably just have to give up on it. And what a rough end of season push though. I was really looking forward to the last week or two of the season, just to push really hard, try to see how high I can get on certain brackets. But it has been tough, very taxing. Uh, I can't even catch this gold coin in this fountain. It's totally eluding me. How many are there? 5, 10, 15. Oh, shoot. Q popped. All right. Is this a 2-8 lobby again or 3? Okay, it's actually a 3 lobby. Okay, let's do it. Little Blitz build here. Soul Harvester. Dude, I need to kill somebody. Wait, am I sitting? Let's see, what do we got here? Yeah, I should sit. Okay, let's go ahead and run a sitting build. Let's this and that. This is Outlaw Rogue, right? Yeah, he can't take it from me. But they'll probably run. I'm guessing these guys will try and hit. We'll see. We'll see. I can hold off for a little while, but hopefully somebody else on the team is going to play out too. Let's see. Just going to suggest some people to be prepared to play out, but we'll see. There's no comms happening here. 0 comms. I almost feel like I'm lagging. Nobody's saying anything. All right. Adult Swim, 60 a month for the fastest speed plan for T-Mobile 5G internet. Think it's worth trying? Dude, I don't know. I mean, the thing is, like, sometimes it's like your network card or like it's like wires inside of your house, your Ethernet cable. Like, I don't know. Like, I tried a lot of different stuff, replacing everything, and it was pretty bad. Um, and it like none of it fixed anything, you know? So I'm not sure what the answer is. There's a program that can test your connection, show in which stage you have a problem. Yeah, I guess that would be helpful if there were a program that did that. Hold on, I gotta pay attention for a sec. Oh, I was a little too slow to reflect. Oops, I didn't mean to reflect there. Well, looks like they had too many people out and they gave up Waterworks already. But I think we might be in trouble here. Dodge the glare. Oh, we're dead here. I need help. Dude, nobody came. I pinged it like 2 hours ago too. That's pretty rough. Oh, Feral came, but he's too late. That was too slow. I don't understand why nobody came. That seems insane. This feels like I feel like we had a really long time to react there. I think I have some like newer people in my lobby is the problem. And it's like, that's a, oh, it's really painful. Because I shouldn't even win my 1v1 against the paladin, and I was going to. So I held off for a pretty long time. But yeah, our team's just not really moving around the map much. Actually, I should probably hit B on this guy here. That is a crazy game to lose like that. Crazy. That's okay. Go next. Yeah, I just thinking back, like I don't know what I could do differently there. I could not have killed the ret any faster. I maybe could have forced the bubble a little faster so I can but just by like spam fearing, maybe by another second, but because the warriors showed up way before the feral did, uh and they had 3 more people rotate to LH before we had anybody else rotate. I just think it's one of those games where you just can't win unless your team is like super not plugged in. If the feral had showed up maybe like 5 seconds earlier, I think we actually would have saved Lighthouse too. And I don't think the Demon Hunter played out at all. He was basically useless. Um, yeah, if the feral had showed up, I think we would have, because then we would have killed the Pally. He didn't have any CDs at that point, or at least delayed. Unfortunate. Uh, I missed your message. Let's see. The cables in your old apartment in combination with the ISP being bad, this would bypass all that. Yeah. So T-Mobile, you can play on T-Mobile. I played WoW on T-Mobile. before. It is doable. I think you'll have a little bit more latency, but it won't be that bad. It's like pretty stable. But I think the throughput is, I mean, like, I don't know if you stream or not, but if you stream, you might find it pretty challenging. I'm not sure if it has enough bandwidth for that. But it's not a bad idea. I mean, it costs about the same as any other ISP, and it was pretty reliable when we used it. But we used it more as like a backup than anything else. Main thing is not disconnecting. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, latency actually doesn't really matter at all. As long as it's under 150 and you're not disconnecting, then probably just fine. 150 is not great. 100 is pretty good. You have 40 to 50 with cable. Yeah, I have a 52 ms right now, which is like fiber was definitely faster, like 30 instead. But I'll take whatever doesn't disconnect me. And right now, I'm at least seems okay. My loss record right now though is pretty bad. It's demo. I gotta turn it around. Let's take a look. Yeah, pretty bad. My affliction is actually really good. Problem is my last two games I disconnected, so I'm probably down to like super low MMR now. I wonder if higher rated games will start popping soon. Just trying to see. Doing a little IT troubleshooting right now, but so far so good. Actually, I see some people are starting the queue. Let's see. Dean's queuing. Oh, 2,900. I guess kind of low queues right now still. All right, let's whatever. Matt, you'll queue when Pinky's ready to carry you again. Yeah, I think Pinky's doing something right now, but she's like semi AFK. But I'm sure she's always down for games later. Yeah, I gotta convince Pinky to play some Blitz with me. I feel like she would actually be really good. She's a really good healer. She just doesn't like she doesn't like stressful environments. She doesn't play to get stressed out. That's the thing. Blitz is more fun with a friend. Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. Is the rank one title the same from Blitz and Soul Shuffle? It's slightly different. So the prefix is the same. It's like Galactic, and then Shuffle will be Galactic Legend, and in Blitz it's Galactic Warlord or Marshal, depending if you're a Horde or Alliance. And then in 3v3 it's Galactic Gladiator. And every season it's like a different prefix or different adjective or something. You guys almost carried the game. You lost. Couldn't overcome your team. She was pivotal in the game that you won. Yeah. The thing is, sometimes she just kind of runs in the wrong direction. I think she kind of gets she doesn't know some of the maps. But yeah. Actually, like we like to queue twos, and we've been climbing a decent bit in twos, but like queue times are kind of miserable in twos now. Pretty slow. Did we get Glad? No, we haven't done the Glad grind. Um, yeah, because like we don't like to do LFG. Occasionally, we'll like really like once every 6 months we might jump into LFG and just find someone random. But we've been playing threes with some of our friends here, Pack. But our comp is I don't think it's really Glad viable. It's really bad. It's two warlocks and a priest. You rescued some MMR? Nice. Profile said you got Glad this season. Oh yeah, I got Glad. I did LFG myself, but Pinky and we do a lot of threes together, but just like very casually. I went out and did it on my own in LFG, which is it's not fun. I do not recommend that to anybody. Just abandoned his wife. Yeah, it's quite the grind, and it's not like a fun grind. It's like you might as well be killing a bunch of like murlocs somewhere trying to get reputation. That's what it feels like. Akashi, you got 1,600 unique pets? Dude, that's nuts. I think I'm still at like, what, 1,200? 1,300? Something like that. Yeah, I'm at 1,300. And that feels like a lot. I feel like it's slim pickings from here. Play with you guys at lower MMR? No, I don't know. I feel like if the meta were more favorable to us, then we could get Glad with our comp. But right now, it just seems kind of hard. And I think because the end of the season, I just don't have any titles on lockdown. I got to push a little. Let's see it. Let's see what the Blitz demo ladder is looking like. I guess it hasn't really moved much is the thing. The only movement on this ladder is like me moving down due to like disconnects and just poor gameplay. I don't think this has shifted at all. I haven't even seen Razor Steps in a lobby or Greek God or anybody. Oops, I didn't pick up the fish. You'll train Stinky on assassination. Do the thing for pack. I was hoping we'd just get a ton of back-to-back queues, like a ton of queuing this last weekend of the season, but it seems kind of quiet. Gizmo, you saw you in one of the WoW fail videos the other day. Really? What was the fail? Oh, I was a civilian in it. You mean like I was like wandering around in the background? What is a WoW fail video? Like a bloopers reels kind of thing? Still a little early, 7:30 East Coast. Yeah, that's true. It's a little early, but still. Oh, gotta keep up. There we go. All right. This is a balanced dude. It's an all caster lobby. I'm kind of screwed here. Kind of screwed. Let's do it. Wait, is that No, that's a Mantage. Mantoge. Is it a Montage fan or is it a Montage alt? Hmm. Shoot, I overlapped stuns there. I'll trinket that. Fake the kick. Didn't get the dispel. Should hit this actually. Alright, got a good interrupt there. Dang it, interrupted. Fear that, fear that. Interrupt the healer. This is actually very deadly for him. Maybe. Fear the healer. Alright, there we go. That was weirdly close for how far ahead we were. I feel like I'm just playing so bad. Montage likes the AFK? Yeah? Ellie in arena makes her forearm burnt? Dude, yeah. I when I watch like a streamer play Ellie or any sort of shaman class, I feel like they are just bashing their keyboards like crazy. He had a win trade versus Sturge? Oh really? That's crazy. The win traders are out in force. Oops. Well, I got the precog, but it's a little out of order. Oh, it's stun this guy. Trinket. Drop a fellow over there. Stun their heals. I should probably not eat all these chaos bolts. Maybe some of them are okay. Ooh. Got one pet. Can I fear the dude? We're in full on chase mode now. Stun the healer. One thing is like pallies are just always really bad at healing pets. They never heal them. I don't know why. Uh-oh. This guy's in a bit of a bind here. Second pet's dead, and he's got no cooldowns. I've been there. I've been there, buddy. It is not a good feeling. Not much you can do, though. If your healer doesn't support your pet in this sort of situation, then you're just kind of totally screwed. Clear him out. That's not very fair. I've been there. I feel really bad. I think they've got to make Warlock pets a little beefier. They also have to give Holy Pallies more like passive AoE healing or something. Alright. It was in the latest Draenor WoW clips video at 11:21. Dude, I'm going to check it out. I don't know what a WoW fail video is, but I do fail all the time. Constantly, every day. So it'll be fun to see that. Gotta interrupt that phone. Oh wait, my pet was CC'd or something. Sad times. Oops. Totally let him Shadow Death that. Wait, is he Drakthir? He is Drakthir. He just tried to like knock me back. That's pretty cool. I like that. Found this guy way on our side. Alright, I think I have to go on the lock a little bit more. Dude, this balance druid is doing so much damage. Oh man, I couldn't get the fear. Gotta port that. Uh-oh. Totally fine, right? Oh no, it's lay on hands. Not good. Oh, interrupt the Chaos Bolt. You can get a kill here. Dang, not quick enough. Get him! Oh my gosh, we barely won that. Akashi, how important is your race in PvP? It's like one of those things that, like, you know, if you really want to min-max, there are a few races that are a little bit more useful in PvP than others, but it does not matter a ton. Like, you're not talking about zooming up several hundred rating or something. It's not a huge difference, but there are a couple of races that allow you to make some bigger plays, which is fun, and also like it'll affect a few games here and there. And I can tell you which ones in a second, but I'm gonna interrupt that. I think this is a pretty good start. Trinket that. Whoa, it's a bad start. Hear these dudes? I think I gotta turn down some of my graphic settings. It's kind of absurd, the frame rate loss here. Shoot, I didn't get the fear on the druid too. Nice, I reflect the coil. That was actually totally accidental, but I'll take it. Let's interrupt the soul fire. We go for it. We wall and we go for it. Shoot, I got a port. Nice, Healthstone came up. Oh, that was a really good kick. Very late. This is really bad. I die here. I don't know. I don't know why the healer just like ran out into the open. I had the line of sight there. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think we could have won that one. Volpera. Oh yeah, Volpera is really strong. They've got fur, which helps you in the winter. Kind of repels the cold. Tail to keep you so you don't fall over. It's got good balance. No, I mean there's like 4 or 5 races that are actually pretty probably ahead of the pack in PvP. But you can actually play anything, and it won't matter at all. If you're like an AWC, you know, want to min-max a little, then yeah, it'll matter, but it's not that big a deal. I'm playing super open. Hopefully this lets the Chaos Bolts start flying. I can't kill that Tremor, it's like out of line of sight or something. Even though I can see it, I can target it, but I can't kill it. Wait, I thought I killed it before I... Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. Here we go. Trinket Lay, not bad, not bad. Oh, I probably could have dispelled that, huh? Oh well. Coil him in the open. Fear the dude. Didn't fear anything. Fear him. Nice. Whoa. What was that? Did he knock me back as I was jumping, which is why I flew so far? Dude, they are so screwed. At wall, that's Incarn. So the last ditch resort here, effort here. I could have reflected that if I were a little faster. Shame. No, he's getting away. Every now and then, this priest like kind of like gets really excited about the kill and like stops healing. Happened the last round too. I mean, it is a little damp, but we just lose here. Just like, just stops healing for so long. What is that about? I think he just got so excited. Akashi, let's see, Void Elf. Yeah, I think that's right. Void Elf, Night Elf, Dwarf, Undead, High Mountain Tauren. I don't know, but I mean, Undead is pretty good for Warlock. It's okay. I think like Orc is probably better. Um, but yeah, those are all good. And Drekthir is good. You don't think there's spell pushback? There, yeah, there definitely is spell pushback. I think they might have like they tuned it a little bit a while ago, but spell pushback is like extremely annoying. It adds a lot of cast time. It's like very obvious. It's horrible, actually. If there were no spell pushback, I think the game would be way more fun for casters. As it is, it's like, can you imagine if like there were like melee a swing a pushback? Hmm. I have to play pretty careful because it's a holy pally. He has no healing. Should we overlap their stuns? This is pretty important here. We gotta get some sort of cooldowns, but I don't know. Dang, I kind of feel bad losing. I feel like I should have won the last round. Wait. Oh, dang it. It was kind of one of those situations where I think that drip disc was like starting to just forget to heal again, trying to get the kill. Okay, let's see. Uh, you don't understand what goes on in PvP half the time. PvP is a little, it's a little chaotic. There is definitely that. It's a little chaotic, but it's pretty fun. Once you kind of get the hang of it, there's kind of like this rhythm to PvP. It's kind of like this tempo. Like sometimes you're on the offense, sometimes you're on the defense, and you just kind of like you get used to it, and it becomes automatic. Yeah, spell pushback is extremely annoying. That's actually why Void Elf is. I think it's Void Elf is the best race for demonology because you have to do a lot of hard casting, and like if your spell pushback is just like constantly giving you an extra 1 second on every cast, it's a nightmare. So, I mean, you can play demo as other races, but Void Elf is clearly best for that. It's not as big a deal for affliction and destro because you're not quite as dependent on like hard casting all the time. A lot of instant cast basically. Every time you queue demo, it feels horrific. It's okay. It's not horrific. It's just a little more challenging. Did I go for the 1% mount? No, I did not. I went for, as usual, I went for a 3K rating and M plus early in the season, and then got bored. I don't know. I can't really do too much. I can't really like spam queue. Whatchamacallit? Uh, M plus. It's just too much of the same thing, you know? What do we got here? Windwalker, Ret Pally. Let's do it. PvP is like playing a piano that's on fire. Yeah. You tried both builds, you did 0 damage, and the team just walks you down like you're in the wrong heat at a track meet. Yeah. That's kind of how it is. You get a little bit faster at reacting to stuff, and then eventually it feels better and better over time. Yeah, PvP is I can do PvP all day long. Blitz and shuffle. I can't do just blitz or just shuffle though. Like that's like too much. I feel like the ret is lagging a little. Or something is. Oh. Dude, I'm lagging a little. Not like bad lag. Don't worry. More like just graphics lag. I keep thinking I need to turn down some of my. Maybe I should close some browser tabs or something. You know? It's probably something simple like that. Let's harvest some souls here. We get him? He's the dead. He's a goner. It's something. Hey, are you gonna doing the drop for season 2 Twitch? The what? What's the drop? I mean, oh, you mean like a Twitch? There's like a Twitch toy or something or whatever, or like you get like a pet or something. I have not looked into that, but drops should be enabled on my stream. I think I should probably put like drops in my title, stream title or something, right? Whatever. But like, I'm pretty sure you get your drops. Like, it's enabled. Like every streamers, it's like by default enabled, so you don't have to worry about that. People will advertise like drops or whatever, but you'll get drops no matter who you watch. But you should watch me, of course. Steely, thank you so much for the sub. With Prime, I appreciate that. Oh my gosh, it's unlocked. Spear these dudes. Fake the kick. Dude, either someone or like everybody in here is lagging. Doesn't it look so choppy? Oh, I like the Fell Lord here. I have to take advantage. I had to right click there, the right gate, because I have a bad gate and the other guy has a good gate. So I need to make sure I use his gate. Nice. Harvest here for some serious damage. Port. Oh, I gave him precog. So sad. Hey, they gave me precog. Oh no. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Oh, I'm dead here. I can't port. Stunned. Nice. Precog. Let's make a health zone. Sometimes it baits people out. Harvest. Got him. Steely, is it only Warlock you play? I can play at a moderately bad level. A few other classes, but yeah, I mostly just play Warlock now. No way, he just runs out with CSGs alone. It was a kind of, it was a choice. It was a choice. All right, let's see. Let's play. I think Gateway Master is actually pretty handy. No, what am I talking about? I need Impish. Yeah, I mostly play Warlock. I think like, especially after they added hero talents to the game, um, I think I just have enough fun just playing all the different hero talents. It's plenty to do. Dude. Does he have to play Song of Chi-Ji? Hit up the healer? Might be a kill. Pretty big damage. Nice, we got it. Banksy, do you click gate? So that time I clicked it because there were two gateways because I had a warlock on my team, and he was playing long gate, and I was playing crappy gate. So I wanted to make sure I clicked his gateway. That was the good gateway because it has a shorter cooldown, to reset, and it goes further. So that's the only time I actually right clicked it. Usually I'm actually just interacting. Yeah. Big brain. I don't know. The big brain move is not to lay a gateway because he has long gate, but I did that twice, and I both times had to like, you know, get careful with the casts. That dude just dead? Hmm. It's a really weird bubble. Was he actually in trouble? I think he's inviting us to go on him. And maybe it's a bait. Wow, that was a crazy dispel. What a dispel. One of those great dispels of the ages. Fear bomb. Not great. I think I kind of got baited to fear bomb there. Sometimes you just, it's like too good. Too good to be true. Whoa, I think he accidentally fell down. I've done that too. It is very embarrassing. We can't take advantage of the fact this guy already bubbled. Wait, can we? We almost did. No, oh my gosh, that Song of Chi-Ji, full reset. Full reset on all the dots. No. All that hard work undone by one song. I should have told him to switch out a song. Maybe we can still win. Oh my gosh, that was really close. It didn't have to be that close because they were all rotting away and they had no CDs left. So Song of Chi-Ji, man. The cursed song. All right. Let's do the same thing. I think I might do better with Gateway Master here. This guy's name is Interverse. That was like a movie from when I was a kid, I think. No. What was it called? Something like Interverse. Maybe it was called Inner Space. Inner Space. It's about going into the body of somebody or something. A little while ago. Don't remember too well. Dude. Yeah, I think I should go the lock more probably. What? Up the wall? Oh, I didn't up the wall. I have 2 ret pallies. They haven't used a single CD. I guess I didn't have the wall at all. Oh well, whatever. Dude, am I gonna die here? Dude, I just can't get a bop for the life of me. I just want to blast. Dude, I'm dead. Okay, let's lay on hands. Which is not really. Oh my gosh, physical bop? Really? I guess that's a good one. Oh yeah, what am I talking about? That is probably the one to use. So late though. Like now we. That was such a late. Oh, I see. The Ret hasn't won any yet. Hmm. What do we do about this? Because like the Ret is he's just not using cooldowns. How do we win this one? Inner space, Daniel Quaid gets injected by accident into Martin Short. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. It was like he gets injected into somebody, and he's like in a little, he's like inside their body. Not like a great movie, but, you know, entertaining. The Flying Fear. Did I finally get a full fear on this dude? That's like my first ever. Dude. Did that guy just blind off all my dots, or maybe he got dispelled. Maybe it was a dispel. I don't know. All right, I guess 6 is okay. Definitely could have been better. I think that second to last round, um, you know what I suspect happened is like I had two pallies on my team, and like between the two of them, they're like not sure who's gonna press, bop or whatever, and so neither of them press, and so it just kind of die. All right, BRB 1 sec. I've got to get or BRB 1 minute. I've got to go get a beverage. All right. All right, back. All right, let's see. Are there high rated queues going? Is the big question. Wait, what rating is Dean's game right now? Is that 3K or 3 point? I don't know if it's any higher than. I'm just trying to see if I should queue affliction or not. 'Cause I lost 150 rating yesterday. Oh, there's still no estimate queue. It's too high MMR. Dang it. That's okay. Let's queue more demo. All right, let's get back to fishing then, I guess. Just trying to see if there's, I think there's like 3K queues. That's basically it so far. I guess it's a little early still for anything much higher than 3K. JBRB. TBC Lock doesn't do a ton of casting, and it's the most OP caster. Yeah, I first started playing a little bit of Warlock back in Burning Crusade, and it was so fun. If I remember right, all you did is just you put like corruption, siphon life, agony. I don't even know. Did they have unstable agony back then? Unstable affliction? I don't even remember. But it was just like it was super simple rotation. You just like put some dots up. Most of them are instant cast, and then you just run around waiting for everyone else to die. It's kind of awesome. I think Mage was still better overall, but like Warlock was very very strong. Like RMP was still kind of the best comp, even back then. Oh, they have UA, but you don't play it because they all play SLSL. Oh, that's right. Because like you had to spec into stuff like at the bottom of the tree to get your final spells or whatever. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, WLS, WSD was good too. WSD? What's that? Warlock Shaman? Druid? Was that good? I don't remember that. I remember WLD and WLS were good. Or RLS. RLS and RLD, WLD. I don't know. There were a lot of good comps back then, I guess. But if you were major lock, Warlock, Shaman, Druid, was that good? I don't remember that. I didn't play every season of Burning Crusade. I think I skipped the last season, or I only played like half of it or something. But I played a ton of seasons 2 and 3, especially. Warrior, Warlock, Paladin. Dude, I can't catch this last coin. I think every single cast, that's like, yeah. To get a specific coin, it's like 1 out of 70, and then it's only like it's probably like 1 out of several hundred chance. Warrior Lock is not good. I think it was okay. I remember playing some like war. So I played mostly mage in Burning Crusade, and warrior mage plus a healer like druid or something was pretty good. But the warlock is probably okay. But even so, it was kind of like just rogue was just better. Like rogue mage plus any healer was just so good. I didn't know any good druids back then though. Warrior lock shaman. Yeah, it's kind of funny though. Like all the good comps back then, they were all like just kind of all the same though. You know, warrior or rogue plus a mage or a warlock plus, you know, shaman, priest, or druid, and that's it. Everything else was like trash tier. I think that's the main advantage retail has over classic versions is like you actually have a little bit of variety. I wonder if I should duo queue on my affliction for blitz because the thing is like after losing 150 on the disconnect, I, I don't know when I'm gonna get enough games in to try and get that back at 3400 MMR. Hmm. First few seasons of Lock was better. Last season they got nerfed. Classic just uses the last season patch. Oh really? Shaman was good. Synergized with Lock. Skill mattered a lot more too. Right now you need no skill in certain classes. You just zug and do your rotation. It was just a different kind of skill, you know? It was more like uh yeah, it was more like chess, you know? Like you're kind of like if you trade a cooldown, uh like if you use a gap closer, it was a meaningful thing. Like you only have so many gap closers and so many stuns, so you kind of have to be really thoughtful about it. And if the other team like counters it really well, then you're kind of way behind, and it kind of compounds from there. So it was fun. I really liked Burning Crusade Arena. I'd say now it's just like that on steroids, which means it's a little bit more twitchy kind of gameplay, but it's also more forgiving in the sense that yeah, you can zug a lot and do just fine. In fact, you do better if you zug because like if you're just being too thoughtful about your cooldowns, then you are falling behind constantly. Made worse in retail by the fact that every GCD matters so much due to high damage and dampening. Yeah, the burst is kind of crazy. I don't like that. I think it's too high. I think people should spend more time in like the 50 to 75% health zone. Like somewhere around there where it's like if we had much bigger health pools but a lot of dampening, so it's like hard to top somebody off fully, but like it's also you can kind of like keep people up beyond 50% until they get like a really good combo or something. I don't know. It just right now it just feels like it's a little too bursty from 100 to 0 too, which means that like there's almost nothing you can do about it in that situation. Lock Druid and two. Oh yeah, twos in TBC were so ridiculous. Hunter Druid, Lock Druid, stuff like that. Every time you get a DH in your lobby, yeah, dude, DHs are so absurd. Pretty crazy. All right, we got a Q. What are we looking at here? Oh man, they have 2 rogues and we have 1 rogue. That's not cool. Got an arcane. Let me see. Dang, they have a ret. So they've got good base sitting. Maybe we have a better team fight, but I think the mage and I have to sit. Oh no, we got a sub rogue. Yeah, I don't know. They removed counterplay in retail. It's mostly just CD trade. Yeah. The problem with counterplay though is like the way it was, like the way counterplay worked in Burning Crusade is like it was like really paper rock scissors, and there's a little bit of that now still. There's still some paper rock scissors, but it was like pretty extreme paper rock scissors. Inky, you're on the other team. Oh, nice. Well, good luck. Good luck. Yeah, I don't know. Our team is talking about stuff. I think that's a good thing. You gotta be kidding me. Dude, I feel like I'm losing a lot of these games in like just the most embarrassing fashion. Uh, that's just absurd. I mean, we have 2 priests who can mass dispel the wall. Um, oh well. Hunter is super tilted. Pretty funny.
I am not some trifling toy for you to call upon as you please.
The rogue and the hunter are mega tilted. It's pretty funny. We should win mid too with our comp. So it's like pretty sad times. What? Dude, I feel like both teams are just terrible. What? How does the flag just keep getting capped? Just don't even understand it. Dude, our hunter is not peeling fast enough. Should be okay. What? On a ret? Dude, the hunter is counting down his res timer. He did 10, 9, he did 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He's gonna get like a chat warning or something. Oh well, they got the flag, but if we can spin that for a little while, we'll come out ahead. It's actually still an even game. Having bases is better. I can't really ghost because I don't know where that rogue is. I think the rogue is sitting, but I just don't know for sure. I feel like this shadow side thing, I've been waiting for it to spawn, but they're still quite in this game. They're dying over there, but they're like spawning and resing just fast enough to like keep the base spun, which is good. So Hunter keeps coming here, but I haven't seen anybody yet. We're actually still just chilling. They need to prune CD's offensive and defensive and make throughput higher. I think that's right. They keep talking about how they want to do that more, but then they never do it. All right, we won a game. They've actually been talking a lot about slowing down the pace of the game. But in the last patch notes, they just like increased everyone's damage again. So I don't know what I don't know what the plan is at this point. Well, first let's see. Let's just check and see if we get an estimated queue time for affliction. Oh, there is an estimated queue. 32 minutes. There's a plan. There's no plan. There's no plan. No plan whatsoever. Everlorn, they need to be consistent with the pruning, so a lot of classes lost a lot of buttons. Classes like Mage and Hunter seem to still have every button in the game. Yeah, the pruning helped a little bit, but I don't think they can go too much further. I think the player base will riot if they lose more abilities. I think they need to figure out other ways to kind of smooth out the combat so it's not as spiky. Steel underpants. Inky. Oh yeah, GG's Inky. Yeah, that was just like it's just one of those games where I feel like both teams were all of us were just like sleeping. The first and second caps were just totally out of nowhere. I don't know. Whatever. It's just one of those games. Everlorn, they need to be consistent. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. They need to reduce burst damage but get rid of everyone's walls. I don't know. I mean, like the name of the game and the name of the entire game in PvP is cooldown trading and cooldown management. That's really like the entire game. Um, and I don't think that's bad design. I just think that it's a little bit like instead of having zero point 0.3 seconds to react, people should have like a second to react, you know? So then you have like pretty good cooldown management. But then like if you have a really good series of plays, even in between cooldowns, it should be more meaningful. All right, we got a Q pop. Wait, what did I Q as? Let me refresh my UI. I can't remember what I Q as now. Queued as affliction. Okay. Beast Mastery, Destro, and Ret. Nether Ward. Trying to decide. All right, let's do it. You should be able to outplay without having to use your offensive CDs. Yeah, I think that's right. But I don't. I think it should be like you should be able to like force like a series of good CCs, you know, and like plays should enable you to like force some cooldowns, some defensive cooldowns, you know? Maybe not like everything, but here we go. Wait, is this guy undead? Triple fear. Last time I've faced this Warlock, I lagged out. Last several lobbies I had with him. I want to get some points back. Dude, how did he live there? I had like 10,000 dots on him. Look at this. I mean, 10,000 dots. All right, he's dead. Everlord, you'll be stealing my UI? Yeah, go for it. It's all in my Discord. If you type !Discord, you can get my import codes there. I use better Blizz plates and better Blizz frames for most of it. This is Esserine over here. This here's like cooldown. This is just a cooldown manager basically here. This guy said stinky. I don't know. 7 stack of UA. Yeah, it felt like 10,000, but you're right. It was probably like 7. Oh shoot, I should not have trinketed that. That was a bad trinket. Oh, interrupt the healer. This is a good interrupt, if I may say so. He's dead. Oh, it's lay on hands, of course. They have like 10 lay on hands. Thanks, you're glared. Can I get the fear here? Pretty good, pretty good. I don't know how many UAs I have, but it's a lot. For these guys. Ding. I might die here. At the wall. I'm just hanging out. We're good. Dude, I can't believe we lost, but we had like a small window to get a kill during all those like between all those like pally cooldowns, but he basically got like bop, lay on hands, bop. Probably another lay on hands was about to be ready there too. Unfortunate. Do you like the look of the Destro changes next season with Conflag and Shadowburn always being a crit and scale off crit rating? You know, I think I need to read the patch notes in detail because I remember seeing some of them like here and there, but I haven't read them all together, so I don't remember what's good and bad now. Searing glared. Got the fear though. I'll just send the harvest. Not a great harvest, but the turtle. Shoot. Dang, he just ran right past me. The full fear. Okay, it's a bubble. Dang it. Oh no. I missed my kick. No, I harvest actually didn't hit anything. Shoot, we're not in good shape here. No, we lose. Unless... No, so close. I probably should have started harvesting before that last UA. Maybe it could have... Nah, I don't know. They died in so close succession. Land hands shouldn't be usable in arena. I think they probably need to do something about ret. Ret cooldowns are a little excessive. I don't know what they should do. Basically, if there's a ret in the lobby, which is a lot of the time, the pace of the game is just way slowed down because there's so many like cooldowns. You just got to work your way through. It's nuts. I should probably run Imp Dispel, honestly. We got through the bubble. Blasting. Spell pop. Swear to God. Oh, I probably should have just run Soul Harvester there. That, I don't know, man. I think the Ret should have gone 6, is my guess here. So I'm going to try and win out with the Ret. Because he's actually using his cooldowns pretty well. Because like the last lobby I had with the Ret, they like were never using any bobs or anything. This guy's using them like pretty steadily. Counter like there goes, and we are just losing. They do a lot of healing now. They do a lot of healing now. Dang, I tried to fake that kick. Oh my gosh. Not great. Not great. Hopefully this guy just dies randomly. Like right now, maybe? You have to Soulfire. This is so rough. Die, evil hunter. Oh man. Oh shoot. Uh, Everlorn, thank you for subbing. I appreciate that. What would you say the hardest time dealing with? You find Unholy or Windwalker oppressive? Uh, as As a warlock, I think it's demon hunters. They're just like kind of completely busted, but it depends on what spec. As affliction, I feel like you can face anything. I think I just need to play a little better. It's basically the bottom line. It actually seems like a pretty good start for us. Like this looks bad, but we're actually like doing pretty good here. I'm hitting him from way over here. Alright, we were kind of doing pretty good. I'd say we are now pretty solidly not doing great. Hey, wait, gotta interrupt the healer. Okay, we got their 2 major defensive cooldowns. What the? Am I gonna die here? That was a good defensive CD, but we overlapped a little bit. Interrupt their Chaos Bolt. I think this is a kill. He doesn't let play. Oh my gosh, it's not a kill. Well, 2 wins is okay. I definitely should have gone for. I should have gone 3 wins. I should have won the second to last round, but I kind of just got sloppy, I think. You playing better was your takeaway, better portal and gate management. I think that's kind of like there's a lot of skill there for sure. Wait, I don't have an estimated queue time. What? Oh, it's because I queued as affliction. All right, let's queue more demo then. It's still only 6. Oh no, it's 8 p.m. It's 8 p.m. So maybe it's still too early for high rated queues, but hello, Storn. How are you doing? I think as a warlock, honestly, if you play a lot of luck, you're just gonna feel like everything is a counter to you, even though you're actually pretty good against a lot of stuff. Everything just feels like it's hard because you get targeted by everything. Like all the interrupts are on you, all the little stuns and grips and things like that, which feels extremely annoying after a while. But you kind of get used to it, and eventually you start realizing like even when they're like just targeting you down, like you actually are still doing quite a lot in the game. So it's not terrible. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do real quick? Let me quickly just transfer some honor to my alt. You don't catch high MMR games at 7 p.m. Uh, So I'm trying to queue 3 point my affliction is like 34 or 3500 or something. The CR is a little low because I disconnected yesterday, lost 150 points, but I think I fixed the internet issue. So took a little while, but I think I fixed it. Let's transfer some honor over here. All right, and then we go back to the main. Yeah, no lay in arena. That's true. Like a bursty ret meta. That was very different back then, huh? I don't know what's better, to be frank. I think the game is okay right now. It's just a little fast. Rough considering the time of season. Yeah, I've had a pretty bad last week of the season. I just keep disconnecting, and I swear I've done like everything humanly possible to try and fix it. So it's really annoying. It's okay though. I mean, you know, we're doing pretty solid up until this last week. So, you know, even if I don't get a rank one title, I know deep down that I can hang with the big boys. It's just I just need to have a little bit better luck with internet. I think there's still like, if there are a lot of games today and tomorrow, um, and hopefully Sunday too, then I bet I bet we'll be in okay shape. I'll probably get something in range. Um, if I recall correctly, I don't think there were queues on Monday too, but I remember like Monday evening there was a lot of people just kind of hovering at their rating, like holding on to their spots. So I don't know that there will be. Oh, it looks like there's a queue pop. Let's see, what is it? What rating is that? Hmm. I wonder what the MMR is. The game they just got probably like 33. I should probably queue on Affliction. Let's see. Hal, last season, Sunday night, early Monday morning was the final push. Yeah, I think that's right. I think that I remember that. There were like some solo shuffles and stuff kind of popping throughout Monday, but Monday was kind of done. The day before, since 10 p.m. PST it ends, so night before. Yeah. Yeah. So I think like NA time, Sunday night, it's probably like so like, yeah, it's today and tomorrow and then Sunday, and that's it. So 3 days left. Hope if my internet is steady, then I have confidence that I can climb. If my internet poops out, then sad times. um, yeah, I want to finish the season strong so that I can like, feel good heading into season 2. Take a little few day breather, and then test out some builds, see what's working, what's not working, and then probably from there just try and make some new guides. Hey, Inky. Oh, you're playing? At least you haven't had your Blitz queue pop? Oh, really? You're still in queue? Are the queues dead already? Are people just like sitting on their rating already? It's 8 p.m. I feel like there should be some queues. Dean's in a game right now. I assume it's like around 3.2k, 3.3k. I'm not sure. I didn't check. Should be something. Yeah, I don't know. I'm queuing both solo and Blitz. Just for the heck of it. Oh yeah, I was gonna try and find all the patch notes, but I think there's just too many to read. It's like overwhelming. Because like, let's see, Warlock. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up what is Zevrim's resilience. Is that the is that Diabolist? Infernal Vitality. No, what is Zevrim's resilience? Is it a Hellcaller thing? Hey Hanson, what's the best Warlock solo shuffle spec? It's probably Affliction right now. I mean, it's not probably. It definitely is Affliction right now. And Demo and Destro are both viable. Actually, Destro can be really good if you're good at Destro. Destro's actually excellent, but it's a little harder to play. Affliction's kind of like the sweet spot. It's not super hard to play. It's really really strong. Um, yeah, I like it. Demo is a little harder to play, and it's a little bit weak into certain matchups. Okay, Zevrim's Resilience. What is that? Oh, it's this one. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know how much healing it does right now, but a little bit of a tankiness buff. Although I think like Dark Pact is now being affected by dampening, so that's gonna be a nerf. And we'll get some more Soul Leech, which is good. Hellcaller. So somebody said that Hellcaller, these changes basically make our AoE damage lower, but single target better. So that actually might be a good thing. Drain life damage, siphon life, increases corruption by additional 10%, Dark Harvest channels faster. Impetuous Wrath. Damage increased by 10 or 20% if affected by Haunt. So we're losing Nocturnal Yield and Patient 0. I mean, basically the way I read all this is like Affliction is just going to do more single target damage, which I think that's kind of awesome. That should be really good. There's a little bit more single target for Demo. There's a nerf to Diabolist demo, which is funny because in PvP you never play this anyway. Storn, on Reddit, someone recently posted a neat site bundling all the PTR changes categorized by peak class. Oh yeah? It's okay. I mean, I think all the class changes are right here anyway. So Hanson, you feel like solo shuffle as Destro, you have 3 people on you every oh yeah. So Warlock in solo shuffle is not the most pleasant experience. You will get used to it and you'll get better at handling it, but you will be the target, the main kill target, the main interrupt and stun target most every round, which is hard. But it's because you're so powerful if left alone. So you kind of you know, with great power comes great responsibility, you know? Something like that. Uh, Warlock's tough to play because you'll get targeted. You just deal with it. You get a little bit better at kiting, a little bit better at getting precogs, and you'll suddenly start like winning a lot more. But it's not for the faint of heart. If you don't want to get targeted, then it's not really the right class. Conflict of Chaos, 100% chance to crit. Where's Conflict of Chaos in the tree nowadays? Let me see. Conflagration of Chaos is... Oh, here. Way down here. I don't know. All damage increased. That's good. Soulfire. This is crazy to me. The fact that this is going to affect PvP is pretty crazy. Like 45% on Soulfire is like totally bonkers. I mean, then again, Demon Hunters do way more than that. So Everlord's still more relaxing than Arms Warrior. Oh yeah? I don't know. Warrior looks kind of like chill. Havoc. A little nerf. Embers of Nihilum. Oh, percent chances. Okay, whatever. Shadowburn, whatever. Cooldown manager. There's not that much changes is the thing. Like some numbers changes, but nothing crazy. PvP changes. Dampening, nerfs Dark Pact, which is that's gonna hurt a lot in solo shuffle. That'll hurt a lot. Curse exhaust. So all the slows are getting reduced. They're buffing Bonds of Fel. 100% damage. But I think Bonds of Fel is still pretty bad, right? I mean, it's only 17,000 damage, 18,000 damage. So it's going to be 36,000 damage. That's like 5% of somebody's health pool. And it's split among all targets, so it's like terrible. Fel Fisher nerf. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think overall Warlocks are getting a little bit buffed. But I'm a little sad that there aren't like any playstyle changes coming up. I think it's all pretty much the same. Consecrate being an AoE slow and removing team slows. Oh yeah. I think Warriors, like you feel like you're being kited all the time, right? When against something that has a consistent slow application. All right, we got a Blitz pop. I don't know. Everyone has something they can complain about, you know? Warriors can complain about being kited. You know, Warlocks complain about getting interrupted and spell pushback and all that stuff, you know? Everyone has something. It's a 3K game. Let me reload. Your legend grind on Arms is about the worst experience you've had this season. Really? Arms is pretty strong. No? The thing is like once you do connect, like you just do so much damage. And you just pick on a bunch of casters. Pick on Warlocks actually. All right. I've got sitting duty. Think at their best into melee cleaves. Oh yeah, you pick on like DKs and what, Windwalkers and Enhance and stuff like that. The thing is like Warlocks, you don't really hard counter anything. I think that's one of the things that makes it kind of funny playing Warlock. You don't really have a paper, rock, scissors type of thing. But it's because like you have the ability to counterplay a lot of stuff. Um, like warriors can crush you, hunters can crush you, but like if you just kind of like outplay it slightly here and there, you just I don't know. You have a chance of winning anyway. I think that's probably like how the game is generally trying to be designed nowadays. There's a lot of chatting going on, but I think I'm just sitting. So until wait, is it tank lobby? Dude, our team fight is atrocious. I don't think our team fight could be worse, right? I mean, at least we have like two really strong healers. Is that a holy pally? That's a rat pally. Resto Shaman, Resto Druid. Okay, so we've got better team fight healing, but our damage is horrible. Probably why you're enjoying AF. Because no matter the lobby, you feel like you can get things done. Dude, yeah, AF is so good right now. Your damage is just insanely high. And it's hard to shut down, you know? Oh my god. So they've several missing here. I think it's a good thing that we're just double sitting here. I think the other team was not prepared for the Outlaw Rogue Fast Cap. I think is basically what it boils down to. All right. So what is this guy doing? He's like doing a little spinny thing every now and then. Look at that. What is that? Rushing Jade Wind. Oh, so he's like spinning the flag as we speak. Rushing Jade Wind. Dude, I actually don't know anything about Brewmasters. Flow of chi, movement speed increased. Dude, he has plus 75% mount speed? Seems super high. Oh wait, oh that's like the Blitz thing. Yeah, everybody in Blitz has it. Okay. So he's just spinning every 0.8 seconds. Dude, we lost Waterworks? Oh my gosh. Oh well. Dude, our team fight is terrible. But our heals are strong though. They should be strong. I should probably be at the team fight now that I think about it. Because we have a tank anyway. What spec is this rogue? We have a sub. Dude, why am I at the team fight when we have a sub rogue? That is so useless. Octania, enemy rogue was taking damage, so clearly not somewhere in stealth. Guess they could have used you at... Yeah. So I was sitting here just kind of like celebrating our win. I was looking at this guy's buffs, but... So double sitting is the move in general when you have two bases. Because like if I just left this guy alone, like there's a fair chance like somebody could take it from him. If we didn't like peel out fast. Dude, I'm just leaving this guy. But when you have one base, yeah, you should not be double sitting. Unless you know for sure it's like safe. Oh, honor level 820. There you go. If I'd paid a little more attention, probably I could have helped out more. But to be honest, be honest, they were 6 people against 7 should never wipe. I mean, it just shouldn't happen. At least not fast. And it happened so fast. Got honor level 820. It was worth it. Yeah. There's nobody here. I don't understand. I think our whole team is just our prez has given up. I think we just had a couple yeah. Everyone who was at the team fight is just like I think new or oh well. There's a whole lot of chatting in here. The rogue and the prez are very chatty, in a chatty mood. I do feel like something is wrong with our healers. Like they only had because they had like 2 mines. So at most they had probably had 2 or 3 mines. So probably like 3. I think it's probably like 3 DPS at Waterworks. It's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know how like you can't heal through that with 2 healers. It's pretty rough. Oh, whoops. Wait, let me queue up before I All right. Well, queues are popping, that's for sure. What do we got here? Sub-Rogue. Sub-Rogue, BM Hunter, Frost Mage. JWX, you know the number 8 Afflock and Blitz is a win trader? I don't know. I was the number 7 or 8 lock and Afflock and Blitz until yesterday when I disconnected. So I'm gonna try and climb back into number 7 or 8 today. I'm gonna play a lot. If there are queues. I don't know if there will be queues though. I don't know if anybody's win trading in AF and Blitz. I feel like AF is pretty competitive this season. All right, let's play. Let's try this. Let's try this build. They're all stealth. So cool. Rogue is so aggro. He needs to be a little careful. He doesn't have cloak. And we are so deep in enemy territory. Interrupt that. What? I'm bad. I want to get on the mage more because he already got 1 block. that can block. Oh boy, we're in trouble here. Gotta play more careful here. Better on like cooldowns. Alright, here we go. Reflected a sheep. Shoot. Oh my gosh, it's just the hunter. It's like hunter just soloing. That seems insane. Someone posts the proof somewhere. You'll try and find it. Oh, really? Is if they're actually win trading? I don't know. All I know is I'm just happy if I don't disconnect. I'm just getting to play the game today. I've been queuing for 6 hours, no disconnects, no lag, nothing. So then again, I queued for 8 hours yesterday before I disconnected. So you know, it's still too early to say. I should play Doomguard, I think. I just need an extra burst right now. Are we just doing it? Doing it live? Spell that one. We're just chasing down the pally. I don't know. It's kind of working. What? No. Got interrupted. I'm trying to dispel this guy, but I. Oh my gosh, the graphics lag. Pretty rough. I feel like going the pally was of not the best idea. Not the best idea. You know what I haven't seen a lot of in the last day or two is I haven't seen very many um, I thought that the mage didn't have an angle to get the counterspell there. Didn't get the dispel. I had the wall there because of the Ray. He's already channeling that. Oh my gosh. I'm just getting wrecked with these interrupts. Dude, we need to get a trap or something on this druid, or else we'll never get the kill. Alright, here we go. Triple fear. Okay, I had one window to get a kill there. That was weird. That was so bad of a round, but all I had to do was get a triple fear. I think that was like the only CC we ever got on the druid. Oh my god. So painful. Is Chronicle, are you a better Destro than Murkmines? I I don't know who Murkmines is. I'm not particularly good at Destro. I mean, I used to get to like, call it 3K rating. Um, but I've never gotten rank 1 as Destro. So I don't know. I don't know who Murkmines is though. I'm not really good with names. You're the healer. Shoot, I'm on the wrong side. Just trying to peel. There we go. Hit up the frost. It's a lay. It's pretty good. All right. Yeah, I don't know who Merc Mines is. I'd have to look it up. I'm like I wouldn't say that I'm better than anybody in Destro. I mean, I'm like decent at it. These days, though, I don't know. I feel like I have I'm like pretty mediocre when I stream is the problem because I talk too much, and I think I do better when I don't talk. So I'm gonna probably talk a little less during these games while I'm. What's that guy doing? Can't break him out yet. Actually, I'm okay staying here. Dispel that guy. Hear everything. Dang it. Well, that's Ironbark actually. That's not the worst. Not a super long cooldown, but oh man, cloned. It's rough. Oh, I couldn't get the fear off first. No. That's a big issue. Gotta stun this guy. Bellord here. Dude, that was so stressful. Holy cow. I do not like BM hunters or rogues. Period. He uses a different name in game. He's holding top 5 spots for Destro Shuffle. He uses the name Nian. Oh, I've seen him. No, he's way better than I am. I think. I mean, yeah, no doubt he's better than I am. He's really good at Destro. I actually don't play a ton of Destro. But I think even if I did, I probably wouldn't be that hot at it, to be honest. I play Destro like, you know, I'm a rank 2 Destro lock, you could probably say. Dude, it is so overpowered. You can just completely counter a smoke bomb with a mass invis. Mass invis is like so insane. Drop a Fellord here. Let's just go ahead and get this on cooldown. Wait, what are we on? Everything's getting CZ'd. Doing a little peeling, but kind of want to go rogue. I don't want it to reset. I mean, I guess a wall. I think we get a kill here sooner or later. All right. Well, I guess the rogue had a rough lobby. I think I could have won with the rogue, couldn't I have? What could I have done? I don't know. I'm at wit's end at this point. The Ririanas guy is the Blitz Aff wind shader. Oh, you mentioned that. Yeah. I don't know who that is. I actually don't see them very often. Yeah, I wonder if they just play at a weird hour or something. If they're wind trading. I don't know if they're wind trading or not, but all right, should we see if there's a estimated queue for AF now? I'm like eager to get some AF games in. I want to get some demo games in too, but I gotta recover some rating here. 1 hour wait time? Oh my god. Why is nobody playing high rated Blitz? Whatever, I'm queuing up. I think Dean's in queue too. Probably around the same rating, so I'll probably face him. Oh, Urianes. Yeah, I mean, I've seen him on the ladder. I don't think I've faced him though. I can't recall facing him. I've seen like almost everybody else on the ladder a lot. I've seen Dean, Pablo. I think I've seen this person. Seen this person. Yeah, I've seen everyone else. I don't think I've faced Villainous yet. I don't think I've faced Public Toilet. Maybe I have. I don't remember. I mean, I was yeah, I should be at the 8th slot right now, but I disconnected yesterday, so lost 150. Pretty rough. Pretty rough. Did I used to beat RBG with Bajira? No, I've never played with Bajira. I've watched his stream a little bit. Um, before Blitz was something. No, I didn't do much RBGs. I did some RBGs way back when they first came out in Kata, but not a lot. I didn't even like finish that season, you know. You can see the healer he plays with in that album he was win trading with. Oh, really? I'm kind of curious now. Let's see. I don't know. Are you sure that everyone you've been like pointing out here has been win trading? Because like some of them are obviously win trading. Like the sneaky piggy guy is clearly a win trader, and that arcane mage too. Some of these other people, I'm not totally sure. I don't know. Oh, there I was ages ago. Let's see. It's without a doubt win trading. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. There are some people who are really into like sleuthing around and finding all the win traders and uncovering them. Like Infernian's really good at that, but I don't think I'm well connected enough to know. I just don't know. Oh, that's the healer he's playing with. E-Girl X. What a name. Um, I guess their name is Leica God X. Oh, he did it live on Garecki's stream and Ben's stream. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's no fun. You know, people need to just like not do that kind of stuff. They just need to chill out. And I just need an internet that works. And that's all. That's all we need in life. Keep things simple. These are not big asks. Dude, I'm never going to catch this coin. Holy cow. I must be like 1,000 casts in at this point. Kiefer, Stinky, check the guy Anebo Tichondrius. Look at his shuffles played. Is this a bot? Dude, there's no way to tell from just, well, okay, I guess we can look. What's her name? Anebo? I mean, there's no way to tell from just looking at their page. 2,500? What's suspicious about this? Kind of up and down a lot. Looks pretty normal to me. I don't know. You know, like one thing you'll notice as the more you play, is the more you'll see people get accused of stuff like win trading or botting or whatever, and it's not like it's not always going to be the case, you know. The circle, click the circle. This thing. Holy. Okay, I see what you're saying. He's played 9,935 games. Wait, how many have I played? Okay, let me get a baseline here. Okay. Well, so I have 3 warlocks. Oops. And like on it looks like I've played like at least a few thousand. Wait, Mal'Ganis. Let me see. Looks like I played probably a couple thousand total shuffle lobbies across 3 warlocks. So if somebody this guy doesn't do any blitz, so he just plays shuffle. I mean, it's possible. It's totally possible. I've played like yeah, I mean that's a lot of shuffle lobbies. I'll be honest. He's like getting pretty close to 5 digits shuffle lobbies. No, I mean, but I played a lot, and it is certainly possible to play more than I do. And if that's all they do, they just queue up affliction shuffle. That's it. Then yeah, I mean it's totally doable. I don't know. It could be a bot too, but that's pretty crazy either way. Within reasons, you staying up late tonight for blitz queues? If possible. I don't know. Is anything happening? I'm queued right now in as affliction, but I don't. Nothing's popping. The estimated queue time is 1 hour, so that's kind of a long queue. Um, queues don't start for another 6 hours. Actually, that sounds about right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can I don't think my body can handle it. So yesterday I disconnected, so I lost 150 rating. Um, so I think I'm just out of the running for affliction in rank one in Blitz because I just getting 150 rating back at 3,500 MMR. I just don't see. I don't know. I don't know. There aren't enough queues. Kiefer, you know, right? He's the only one you've been suspicious about. Yeah, I have no idea. Some people just like. I mean, so like the thing is like there are millions of people who play this game, and some of them just are really obsessed with like one thing in the game, and they just do so much of it. It doesn't even seem humanly possible. So I would not jump to any conclusions, but it is a lot of games. It's a lot of games. Drift Nick, anybody higher than you is cheating. Anybody, everybody lower is a noob. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, there are definitely cheaters. There are cheaters out there, but it's not, you know, I don't know. I don't think it's as prevalent as people say. Yeah, I don't know. I'm having a rough end of season run here, though. I can't really climb in Blitz. I feel like so I was at 3140, and I just like can't get back there for some reason. I've lost it all. But I also want to push in affliction just because I want to see how high I can get. And now that I think my internet is more stable today, I really want to see. So yeah, I mean, I don't know within reasons. If there are 3,400 plus queues popping soon, then I do want to be in them. Well, if I do nothing else today but get honor level 820, which is a lot of honor levels, and I finish this achievement, that'll be pretty awesome. Freaking wish remover. Uh, what's with the diver themed lock for your thumbnails? Oh yeah, yeah, that was a stinky transmog from War Within. Yeah, I probably need to work on my thumbnails and my videos and stuff. I don't know. I'm not really that. I'm a little too lazy to do the proper, you know, branding, whatever stream growth strategies. I got to do that, but whatever. I'm just queuing. Driftnick, the most obvious cheat you've seen is someone in the grand arena standing on the pillars. Yeah. Yeah. I've actually seen cheating in Blitz too, where people fly around and or like they're underground. They can fly underground and just like take all the flags and stuff, and there's nothing you can do. You can't touch them or target him. It's pretty amazing. Wall hacking basically or whatever. You know, maybe it is 9 p.m. Surely high rated queues are going to pop soon, right? I need to stay in a no. Let's get one more shuffle. Let's get one more blitz in as demo. Let's just do that, and then hopefully get a 3,500 game. Or I need to find someone who can I can like duo queue with, who's a little lower rated. Should check my friends list. Actually, this person was asking. Oh, but they're a hunter. Oh well. All right, here's a question. Should I keep streaming even if I turn off my mic? Because I feel like later tonight I'll probably still want to keep playing if the internet doesn't die. I like to talk while streaming, but I think I just get kind of tired. So like I don't know. Uh, we'll see. We'll see. We just kind of have to feel it out. It's like the middle of the night. I feel like the only people watching at that point are just kind of like everyone's just trying to see what kind of streams are or what kind of queues are running. You'd watch as long as you keep the tunes on. Yeah. Just give Pinky the mic while you play. Yeah, dude, that'd be so good. That does remind me. What am I listening to? Yeah, I think the Strokes are my favorite band of all time. Do whatever you think will help you get that rank one. Yeah, you know, we'll see. I'm having a pretty rough go of it. I don't know why. I just don't think I'm playing super well. I, I think my best shot was an affliction until I disconnected, and now it's like I think it's a lost cause. So I think I just push in demo, and I don't even know if it's even worth pushing in demo because like I'm like struggling at 30. Like am I even 3K still? Let's see. I'm 3K, but just barely. take a walk around the block after a few rounds. You know, there's actually a lot of wisdom to that. I think my posture progressively gets worse until I remind myself to like stand up for a second, stretch a little, kind of like get a little blood flowing. Actually, I'll be right back. One sec. Oh, dang it. I just went to go get a glass of water. Shoot. I guess I missed it like a minute ago. Darn it. I need these cues. I missed the cue. Oh, dang it. I wonder what, oh, gotta keep up. There we go. Kiefer, you got to 2.6 on your AF and just tanked too much? Oh, man. Well, 2.6 is really good. That's great. Tanking feels bad. It's just like, it just feels bad. But everyone does it sometimes. That's life. We climb, we fall. All right. Got a cube. We're playing demo, warrior, demon hunter, devastation. Hmm. Can run gateway mastery. And when we do it, all right, let's do it. Crazy how many dashes these guys have. Silly warriors. Getting pretty shut down here. This is a tough lobby, actually. Alright. This is horrible. Oh my gosh, I cannot get a precog for the life of me. Wow, that is a late darkness. Dude, I did no damage. Just like no damage. Completely shut down. Everything I tried to cast was interrupted. Lilac, just keep streaming, you don't have to talk? Yeah, that might end up happening. We'll see. I think like towards the end of the day, I get a little tired. And so I just play better when I just turn off the mic. That was terrible. Wait, am I wearing gear? I am wearing gear. Like I'm doing a little bit better here in terms of getting some damage rolling. But we are so out damaged right now, just as a team. This is really good fear here. Good darkness. Got a wall out of that. This is potentially a nice pivot. Fear the healer. Oh my gosh. That's so rough. Dude, that damage is just insane. I'm just getting completely crushed here. Keep streaming. Yeah, you know what? I'll probably keep streaming tonight. We'll see. Just to kind of keep the, just so like, you know, people could see that queues are happening. I could probably just ignore the Demon Hunter. He does no damage. Dang it, I can't get a line inside my healer. Why are we just like, oh my gosh. This is a really rough lobby for me. I also think, I think this guy's killing all my imps. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. I'm like, why am I doing... I actually am doing less damage than usual. Let's try a little... Dude, why can't I... It's so ridiculous. Yeah, I think he's killing all my imps. Kind of interesting. Pretty rough lobby. But I think the Evoker might go 6 here. Because I think this round is going to be a lot easier. I mean, they're all pretty hard lobbies, pretty hard rounds, but this will probably feel a lot better. Let's see, how are top players like 2.8 CR with tiny amount of games? So in Shuffle, you can get to 2.8 very fast. Like if you're a fresh character and you're pretty experienced, you can get to 2.8 very, very quickly. In Blitz, it takes 100 something games. It's a long slog. It's just like there's like you get CR a little faster in Blitz, or in Shuffle. That's bubble. Oh, nice. Got to sleep. Okay. Dispel the healer, and I feel like this is a kill if I get a... Oh no. Oh my gosh. I feel like everyone is doing so much AoE, my imps are just flopping over. Oh, wait a second. No, never mind. I don't know what's going on. My damage is pretty low. It's pretty low right now. I don't think I normally do this low damage. But, oh well. I feel like there's like no pressure against us. The Evoker's doing like plenty of damage. Oh my gosh, I got precog and then pacified. That's so annoying, actually. Actually, it's kind of weird. Did I come out of precog? Come out of pacified with the precog still? I guess it pauses even your buffs and stuff, huh? Coil this. I'm pretty toast. Pretty rough lobby. Pretty rough lobby. Um, I probably should have played. I just don't even know what to do in that lobby. It's like it's just a tough one. Oh, it's depressing. Let's play some AF. You had that dev in your with your DK and another. Uh, yeah, I've recognized the name. He's really good. I've seen him a lot. It's possible I should have just tried to reset a little more, but I think I need what I needed to do is I needed to just swap a little bit more on the druid because the druid was probably having an easy time just healing the two melee. He was like going to the cat form and stuff, just messing with us. Lobbies you can do zilch about. Yeah, it's a tough lobby. I find evokers and balance druids actually pretty hard because they do it so much cleave damage. They actually I think they kill my imps, which kills a lot of my damage. It's like it's pretty rough. Yeah, I'll probably talk progressively less and less as the night wears on. It's actually not that late. It's only 9:30, but it feels super late to me because I think I was up a little late yesterday. So Oh, okay. Got a Q pop. Hey, Bard. Oh, I haven't seen you in a bit. How's it going, Bard? All right, let's get this game going. What are we looking at? Is this a tank lobby? What's this? A feral Ellie? No, it's not a tank lobby, right? Arms warrior. Okay, cool, cool. I need to reload my UI. Yeah, been a while. Yeah, I've been chugging along here. How's it been? All right. I didn't see who's grabbing what base, but will grab MT. Okay. Back for the last week grind? Nice. You mean you playing or watching? It's kind of interesting because like there's like a fair number of people streaming the last week. It's kind of fun. I've had a pretty rough go of it though. I've been disconnecting a lot. I've had a lot of tech issues lately, but think think things are back in shape. Trying to decide if I should try and make a play here. They've got a missing. No, he's just dead. Never mind. It's just like one of the most standard games of I've the Storm I've seen in a while, where like everyone's just kind of leaving it to mid, like not a single person out. And our mid team fight is pretty mediocre. And we've got a Holy Pally, so we probably lose in the longer run. You're playing? Nice. I think our team fight is actually looking pretty competitive. Oh no, did somebody just get... What happened there? Oh, the healer got knocked. Ridiculous. I don't know. I don't think I can... I think I have to try and take a base here. Our mid fight is going to go south sooner or later. That guy just died and rezzed. Oh, I was trying to see where he rezzed. I should probably hit, huh? Problem with hitting is like it's a big investment and there's nobody else to back up if it doesn't work out. Okay, now there's no reason to risk it. Oh, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. This is corpse. There we go. A mage food? I do have mage food. Nice. Okay, let's see where everyone is. They're hitting. One down. Dispel that guy. Clear out some corpses. It's really hard to click the corpses sometimes. Oh no, we lost the flag. Oh no. What a collapse. I don't know why this guy's double sitting with me. I don't have trinket, but I should be okay. They don't have a rogue or something. Dude, I'm having rough lobbies. Holy cow. Like, I don't know how we lose mid and Draenei. What MMR popped? This one's like a 2.9 or something. This is a 3K. Not great. I'm definitely on a major decline here. Oh well. Oh, you know what? There's an estimated queue for Blitz now. Higher rated queue. Let's do that. I feel like demo is just not my night for demo. Couple games I didn't play great, but there are like a lot of games where I'm just like it's just totally out of my hands. Like I'm not even getting any fights. Like nobody's coming to my base or anything. Hey, Toxic. Well, I tried demo, Warlock, and Blitz to get the weapon. Can't get past 1800. Oh man, you know you're bad at the no. 1800 is actually still good in Blitz. It's just hard. You just I don't know. I've been struggling today too. I don't think I've won like any games. It just happens. Demo is, you know, you can't hard carry as many games as demo. Yeah, I think Matt's right. It's like it's kind of it's a numbers game. You have to play enough to kind of start getting past the RNG. Like today, I've had like some pretty bad RNG. Um, some games that probably I could have done more, but a lot of games are just it's just kind of like RNG. It is what it is. But at least I haven't had any disconnects. That's like the big thing. 7 hours, no disconnect. You just had a blitz pop, accepted, didn't say someone declined, queue just went away. Oh yeah, that happens sometimes. Sometimes the queue just vanishes on you. It's like a weird bug. Uh, Last night, yeah, I know. I got 8 hours in and then I disconnected. So one more hour to go, and then things start falling apart. What MMR is popping? I think like 3K to 32. Um, I'm in queue for like a little bit higher, and there is an estimated queue time, so we'll see. But I got to get some rating back because I got a minus 150. I ended my night with a minus 150 disconnect. So I have fallen far. I think my MMR is lower than that because I disconnected out of it. So it's probably like 35, maybe 34 something. If you weren't streaming, you'd say do a modem router reboot every few hours. Oh yeah. If you minus 150, you don't lose MMR. I hope I lost MMR because like I lost so much rating. I need to get more queues. And so if I have a high MMR, I can't get a queue. It's like really annoying. Find out in the next few hours? Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully I don't disconnect again anyway. I've had a really rough day though. I think I've not climbed. Then the opposite of climb, declined today. I'm also running on a little less sleep than usual, which is probably not helping. Way more stress, less sleep, really annoyed with the internet, but you know, if I can just get this last coin and finish this achievement, I'm going to be in a really good mood. You need the big queues tonight so you can get 100% save. Yeah. I don't know if there's. I mean, what what is it looking like for you? There isn't has been less queuing and movement than I would have expected on a. I mean, it's a Friday night. There's only 2 days left. Saturday, Sunday, and then done basically. Oh, you're safe. This is safe. It's not going to go down. Yeah, you're definitely safe. I was safe, but then I fell like 100 points. So, yeah, gotta play better. Did you ever try buying the lure thing to get more coins? What? Is there a lure to get more coins? What? These are all lures? Holy cow. Dude, I've just been farming him the old-fashioned way. Which lure do I need for Lifeth Lunastra? I guess I have to look it up. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't know about this. The Wish Remover. Oh my god. What am I looking for? The Family Crest? Hypermagnetic Lure. Oh my god. Dude, B Dobby. That's huge tech. You waited until you got to the last one to say something. Dude, I had no idea. That's insane. First cast, I'd have. First cast would be pretty funny. PvE God is a gamer. Ryland's gonna push. I don't know. I don't think it's going to go up 100 at this point. I feel like the queues are not that active this weekend. I'm going to keep queuing my main just because, like, whatever, but... Oh, that's a Q pop. This is like a 35 or something. Maybe 34? I don't know. I lost a lot of MMR, I'm sure, in my disconnect. They're baiting people into complacency. And Sunday night, everyone gets pushed down. Dean got Poppy's 3.3. Yeah, yeah. This is not true because I disconnected out and like the game force quit on me and whatever. Dude, I am getting more coins. Yeah, this is a 3330 lobby. 3330. All right, I haven't played this since yesterday. It's been a long time. Let's get Gateway Mastery. There's a lot of casters. I think I'll do well with Nether Ward. Let's get our AF gear on, and we're good. Do I have to repair? No. 2 Prez? I don't know. Both teams have a Prez. You just need 1 Prez. 1 Prez is enough. But we have 2 Prez, and we have 2 Rogues, and we have a DK. I feel like we got a pretty good team comp here. I think this is a pretty good one. Ducks, printing to the RNG guys, you can make this 54 rating to hit 23 this weekend. Oh yeah, dude, 23 will feel so good. But there's some luck there, you know. All right, as long as I don't get another minus 150 here, I should be in good shape. Yeah, I think you do lose 150 MMR in Blitz. In Shuffle, I don't think you lose MMR when you disconnect, but I think you lose it in Blitz. Or you lose at least a fair amount. Dean versus Stinky. Yeah, I've been facing Dean a lot the last few days. He's like one of the few Warlocks who's queuing like all throughout the night. Fully focused. Dead, but still fully focused. Our whole team got wiped. Very awesome. Where am I going? I think they want me on defense, actually, yeah. Dude, I think that Moonkin did 10,000 gazillion damage. They solo carried that fight. Isn't that insane? Dang, their offense is way better than ours. I can't get up there. Actually, both offenses are equally good, turns out. Our team did no damage. Yeah, was not. So the opening team fight was pretty bad, but the defense there, I don't know. I feel like I could have done more, but I don't even know what. Dude, I didn't. Did I hit interrupt? I guess I did. Totally fried. Dude, they have a huge offense. He's not dead somehow. Oh, there he dies. Alright, this actually is way better setup. It's so bad. There's no way. Man, I feel like that druid is hard carrying. So you hard carry the team fight at the start, and then he's hard carrying their offense. But our defense is, we're running a pretty light defense. Their offense should be I don't know. Down. All right, you know, I'm actually not. It's not the worst thing to lose this one because I need to get games. Well, well. I've got to say, I feel like our offense and this guy's like blaming the offense. This guy's blaming defense. I don't know. I feel like both are just like pretty bad. Um, Defense wise, I couldn't keep up with our prez because he's just because the druid would just root and then that's it. I'm just like completely out of the the match. It's kind of insane. Big queues in Europe are just winding down at 4 a.m. Oh yeah, we'll keep the queues going as long as we can. Yeah, I don't know what the offense was like, but it was not great there. All right. Hopefully this queue pops. I need to get some games because I got the minus 150. So losing a game or two doesn't matter at all. In fact, it's probably better because then I can get more queue pops to try and get some CR back. I mean, it's better to win, but if the queues aren't popping above 34, then dropping to 32 would actually be better, I think. Oh, I need to buy more of these hypermagnetic lures. Let's buy a few of these. Oh, you can only buy one? It's unique. That's weird. I guess I don't want to use it until I get out of this next queue. How is it in the US? Is it tomorrow where most people are going to push, or today as well? So usually, usually, um, usually people queue pretty hard the last weekend, and then Monday. So in NA, the season ends on Monday night, and usually like Monday during the day is kind of dead. People are done by then. Um, there usually isn't a whole lot of movement on Monday, but all the way through the weekend, I think there will be pushing. I assume. I don't know. We'll see. What spec is this? Destro. Destro. And this is a tank lobby. It's not a tank lobby. All right, we're good. Um, hmm. Oh, this is a BM hunter. He can probably sit, right? Class is this? Ret. Okay, so Ret'll sit probably. I think we just try and pump. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. This is the first season where there's like a lot more rank 1 slots. So I don't know if that means that there will be more people just kind of sitting on their rating because they're kind of safe, or if there will be more competition, like everyone will be pushing. I'm actually unclear. I need to change my title. I've got an unlucky title here. You think there would be queues? Everyone who's 9th, 10th should be slamming games. That's what I thought. That was my assumption going in. I'm sure they'll hit. I feel like the Destra should sit with the oh, they're definitely hitting. Oh, actually, the hunter stayed. Shoot. Hit up the healer. This might be a kill. Wait, is that a healer or is that a... Oh shoot, I gave him precog. Sad times. Hmm. Our rogue is like saying something, but he's like, it's like he's having a stroke. He's like typing a lot, but I don't even understand what he's saying. he saying he needs help or is he good? Who knows? This feels like I can't wait until there's a 20% dampening debuff in Blitz, because like this is like people are absolutely pumping here and just like can't kill anything. %, thing is gonna be wild. It's gonna be totally change the strategies, I think. Is not good. They are piling on here. Double smoke bomb strategy. How do they coordinate that? That's pretty impressive. Huge damage. We kill this guy? Nope. Full health. Instantly. Well, this is going to be a very exciting game. Uh-oh. Wait, this guy's leaving. Shoot. Oh wait, they're good, they're good. Dang. Dude, I don't know. It's not happening. Get up the healer. We have 4 here, they have 4 here. Dude, that's not good. Our healer died. I think they know. That is real bad. Definitely. I think the healer got surprised by the Frosty K burst. Their whole team is here, and we've got skeleton crew, but luckily, Affliction's actually really good at spinning flags. Like in this crowded team fight. I don't have to like hit the right person. I just have to shoot one seed, and it'll like hit everyone over there. Oh, we're actually wiping them. Undermine the guy's back. Oh, I think they gave up, huh? All right, what a crazy game. I mean, Ugh, the slow climb starts now. Oh, you know what? I think I need to ditch the solo shuffle queue. These are just chain 3300 queues now. Oh, let's see. Okay, I missed some chats. Bard. Oh, Ducks. Oh, nice. You got 56 rating in a single shuffle? Dude, that's huge. You must have completely dominated. Let's see, Bard, you just played 3 shuffles on a fresh alt. Oh, let's see, Matt. Yeah, there's a lot of shuffle inflation. You're at 2600, way higher than your main lock. Oh, I bet your main lock, if you queue up again, is probably going to be super high rated because there's like hundreds of inflation this season. Minus 150 and Blitz takes forever to farm back. It's like so painful because it's not like you can just win straight and you can only get like 20, 30 per game. I think this is lower than my last game. Is a Oh my gosh, we auto lose. Wait, unless it's a tank lobby. Is it a tank lobby? No. Dang it. I low rolled. Prez versus no Prez. Can we make it happen? You believe? I don't have a whole lot of faith here. What class is this? Balance? I mean, we've got like a ton of damage. I just don't know if we have enough like lockdown for it. We have like no rogues, no stuns. We have like no stuns basically. Yeah, I don't know. This looks like a rough a rough lobby. Deep question: how do you get enemy health bars up like that? So I'm using better Blizz plates, which are my nameplate add-ons. For friendlies, I make them really small because I don't really have to know what their health is really. But yeah, for enemies, it's like yeah, it's all better Blizz plates. If you want my import code, it's in my Discord. It's all free. Just type !Discord and you can get a link to the Discord. Oh, for this over here, this is called Battleground Enemies. If you're talking about the unit frames, it's called Battleground Enemies Fixed. Battleground Enemies Fixed. It's like a must-have add-on. You need it to play Blitz at all. And when you get it, it's like gonna be way more fun. I think we have no chance here. We didn't get a rogue. We didn't get Prez. Got a lot of team fight damage, but I don't think that really matters. Look at this guy. He's off to the races. And he's even got a rogue to run it for him, so it's like we have no shot. No shot. Nobody's going for the flag. I think everyone on my team is just completely giving up. So we have an enhanced grabbing the flag. Probably the worst of all the options other than me, maybe. Actually, enhance are fairly tanky, aren't they? Well, not that tanky. Not like survive a. Maybe we can just wipe them though. We have a ton of damage. Okay, we have two extremely high DPS. Like we've got a balanced and a affliction, so that might be enough to actually win some of these team fights. Surprisingly, the thing is they have no way to catch the dude. Oh no. Dude, what was that? I think wouldn't we have been better off on the roof? We had like a knockback and everything. Oh well, that's okay. It's a fair. Oh, they're not resetting stacks. That's a choice. Can I kill their healer before things happen here? No. No way. Yeah. The stacked health buffs, it's also battleground enemies, which I do have in my Discord too, so you can just grab those too. Oh, nice. That Spirit Link came in just in time. We need some offense though. No offense at all. The res timers are just too short. Like we do all that work, we kill them all, and it doesn't matter. So frustrating. It just doesn't matter. It's so dumb. Sad times. I just thought, I mean, there's nothing we can do. Frustrating. Yeah. The thing is, like there's no easier way to climb than just queue with the Pres Evoker, because you're gonna get like probably like 15% of your games are gonna be a capture a flag game where the enemy team doesn't have a Pres Evoker, and it's just like the freest win. So ridiculous. So like there should be a viable strategy to like try and win a team fight instead of just like fly around on a dragon. Because if you don't have a dragon, you need like another option. And like it doesn't work because like we were over here, we wiped them up, and then they all res, and they are on our flag carrier before we can get on theirs. Like you res faster than you can get out of combat, you know? And that's like the biggest issue with I think the otherwise like a counter strategy would actually work, you know, but there's no counter to Prez just flying across without any Amirs. You don't know why Blez is leaving Prez as is? Yeah, I don't think it's a good, it's not healthy, right? It's not healthy to have classes that have free wins. Um, Especially when you can address it pretty easily. All they have to do is just make it so if you're holding the flag, you can't use any movement abilities, period. That would like be a very simple fix, very easy to implement. But they should probably do something even more interesting too. They should probably, yeah, I mean, they should probably increase res timers on capture flag so you can play a more team fight oriented strategy or something, you know, something a little different. Toxic, you want a CTF against double evoker team with none on our side? Yeah, it's doable. It's doable. It's just very hard, and you still need certain classes too. Like you need somebody who can carry the flag too, but it's very hard. Whatever. That's just how it is. That's that's Blitz, baby. The add-on for the big flag icon, that's also better Blizz plates. I think. Yeah, see? They have a blitz indicator. It's pretty nice. It doesn't update super fast though, so if somebody passes the flag, you have to kind of like be a little bit more aware. Like it doesn't update that fast, but it's pretty good. Yeah, Better Blizz plates is so I used to use Plater, which is also a really good nameplate add-on, but Better Blizz plates is a little bit more PvP oriented, so it ends up being pretty good. Dude, this guy's name is Drool, and his title is The Griefer. I mean, it's an NPC, but that's pretty good. The Griefer. Oh yeah, dude. Let me catch this thing. So I have to put on a hypermagnetic lure, and then I can catch all the coins. You like the idea as a flag carrier is also getting a flag buff? Yeah. So they do get a flag carrier buff, but it's which is a good idea, but it's still like so much more beneficial to not take damage and just fly across the map. That's really the core of the issue. Dude, I had no idea this. Dude, I get like a coin every single cast now. These magnetic lures are insane. So strong. Oh yeah, getting like tons of coins. Oh, hypermagnetic lure doesn't last that long. It only lasts like a minute or something. Couple minutes. I guess I have to buy another one. Yeah, I actually think that the flag carrier thing, they should there's a lot they could do. They could make it like a vehicle instead of like a buff you pick up and drop. And so it's like completely equalizes like how tanky you are and what um, your mobility options are, stuff like that. And they could make it pretty interesting. They could give you like some kind of cool abilities, but it'd be totally equalized. All right, we got a game. That took like forever to pop. There were some real dodge attempts there. There's a DK. They like to go mid. Do I want Gateway Mastery or do I want... I think I want Reflect here. Hey, there's Sparky. Mr. Calm Voice. Yeah, you know, gotta stay calm. Even when we're raging inside because we're disconnecting and losing and whatever. Akira, what's your favorite range DPS after Warlock in PvP? I mean, so the first class I got Gladiator on is Mage. I played a ton of Mage back like a long time ago. So I still kind of like mages, but I haven't played Mage in a really long time. I think if I were to pick up a second, if I couldn't play Warlock and I had to pick a new main, I'd probably play something like um, what would I play? I think I'd probably play something like I'd probably play Shadow Priest or Balance Druid or something. I might play Mage too, but I don't know. Prot Pally, yeah. I like the idea of like having a healer spec because I've never really played healer like very I don't know what you call it. I've never really like pushed too much as a healer. And I think if I had a healer off spec, I would probably play a lot of it. I think he told me to go farm, but I actually don't know. There was a lot of us here. There you got some hidden people. They're definitely here. There they are. The warrior. Ellie? Oh yeah, Ellie would be pretty fun. Actually, I've been thinking about Ellie too, yeah. Uh-oh. Lost market already? Not good. Ooh, nice kick. I like this guy. Yeah, I should probably run a succubus here. Oh my gosh, I trinketed. I should not have trinketed. Dang it, I was too slow. Dang, what is going on in market? That's not good. Hmm. Oh man. All right, whatever. No. All right. That was her best shot. Oh. Oh, this is not happening. I don't know. Warrior has like too many CC breaks. I'm not sure what I could do here. Oh no. That was like our best chance to try and take a base. Maybe I should stand here. Oh, that's game. Oh, actually, not quite. Not quite game. Dude, I need to keybind Succubus on this build. I like manually pressing it. So dumb. I don't know. It's not happening. Stun him, stun him. Oh, dang. Oh no, that's game. I should have just played to try and get the kill. I think I was just trying to do something too fancy that I'm not really good at. Because like they have too many fear breaks, so it's like, and oh shoot, they didn't matter anyway. That's okay. Ugh, casters are next level difficult. Casters are a little harder to play than most other classes, but you know, in Blitz, I don't think casters are a lot harder. They're a little harder, but in Shuffle and Arena, casters are probably a lot harder. Can you do full PvE gear Blitz? Some specs, yes. There's some specs where you just need versatility, and there's some maps where versatility is going to be more useful. But there's a lot of people who run pretty heavy, like haste mastery or whatever, you know. So if you're talking about warlocks, affliction and destro can get away with basically no mastery or no versatility, depending on the map. Like a map like this, I think you want some versatility. Haste crit warrior 290 item level. So you're gonna notice the -8 item level is quite a lot, but you can get those pretty fast. Like gearing is not that bad, especially if you're at 290. That's not like crazy bad. The first thing you need to get are the trinkets. You need PvP trinkets so that you're because you get a huge set bonus, and you need to be able to break CC, or else you're just gonna have a real bad time. Is this a tank lobby?
How dare you summon me?
All right, let's do it. Okay, what side are we? We are Horde. I'm gonna need help like covering mid. It's kind of annoying. playing super far back, so I can't do any port stuff. Oh my gosh, so bad. Alright, I need to give up on the Shadow Rift stuff. Try to play to win the... They have 2 mid, so new goal is just to spin. What? Dude, I was just spamming on them. Also, I think I'm missing this for my bars. Okay, I was like, why can't I Shadow Rift there? Now I know. I think we can just win. I think I need to stop trying to do some fancy stuff. I'm so bad at it. Oh my gosh, I couldn't finish him off. Oh, I got kicked. So bad. Dude, where is my healer and what is going on? Is this guy completely crazy? Dude, why did my healer just walk away? Dude, I don't know. I think I've gotten this healer before, this Rosa B person. I think they're kind of like kind of weird. To be honest, though, I didn't play that super well. I think I could have just straight up won it if I hadn't wasted time trying to like do some shadow stuff. Oh, I can't jinx it. This has got to be one of the worst healers I've seen at this rating. Um, uh, I guess the game's still not totally over, so I should play it out. But I just don't understand how I'm like dying when they just Healthstone because I don't get heals from this guy. Dude, I could not have played this worse, but I think I actually, relative to how our healer played, I think I played okay. That was horrible. Oh my gosh. So somehow we won, but that's one of those games where they just pulled me along. I did everything I could to lose, basically. But I feel like the healer and I were so bad. But we only lost it. We only lost it once, right? Which is not too bad. Could have been worse. All right, let's get the hypermagnetic lure on, and let's find this last coin. Chuffed. Unpopular opinion: you liked being able to use PvE trinkets in PvP. That's an extremely unpopular opinion. uh, you know what I like? I like it when there's a little bit of flexibility. So like, let's say there's like certain stats, like it's not higher item level, but you want certain stats and they're only available on some PvE piece and you want to like hyper optimize. I think that's okay because it's like a side grade. It's not an upgrade. But when stuff is like clearly higher item level and just an upgrade from PvE, I don't think that's super healthy for the game. You miss Shadow more than PvP. I mean, you know what's funny is there would probably be more participation in P if PvEers could just waltz in and just start like crushing people. But It's just not like it's just not healthy, you know? It's deeply unhealthy. Man, I did not deserve that win. Holy cow. That was terrible. But I do deserve to find Lilith Lunaster's family crest. Man, that's hard to say. Yeah, I wonder what I could have done there. I should have just run Fell Hunter and try and get the kill. I would have done better simply because I'm like absolute garbage with the succubus. All right, season 2 goals. Season 2 goals. There's like I'm just gonna spam play with a succubus, and I'm gonna learn how to play properly in like shuffle, affliction, destro. I'm just gonna play a bunch of it. Whoops. Hello, Pinky. Oh, did I miss the fish? Hmm. Let's see. Okay, I clawed back a little bit. Only 30 rating. Oh my gosh, it takes forever to get your rating back when you disconnect. It's doable though. I think I have enough time. Kind of. If there are queues going. Oh, I missed the queue. Darn it. Hey there, King Buck. How is the end of season push going? Man, I've had a pretty rough end of season push. Um, I've had a lot of technical issues and like my internet has been pooping out. So I've gotten a ton of minus 150s. So I've fallen out of rank 1 range in most of my brackets. And I think in one bracket I'm probably going to get it, but I still need to play. Um, but yeah, it's been pretty rough. So I'm trying to claw back some rating now. I think I've fixed my disconnection issues. Not totally clear yet, but hopefully. Um, yeah, it's been a pretty rough week. But I think I can do it. I got 2 days left, and hopefully there are a lot of queues. I might lose a little bit of sleep though, is the problem. Have to play a little later at night. Whoops! I keep trying to like check what other games are running. Yeah, there are some high MMR games going. Just need to wait it out. It like takes 2 to 3 lobbies if you slam. So in shuffle, it's easy to get rating back, but in blitz, it's quite the chore because you can only gain up to 20 or like 20 to 30 rating per win. Yeah, max is 36, but you're not going to get 36. You're going to get like 20 to 30. So it's at least net wins like 8 wins to get your rating back. And you're probably going to go like, like 55% win rate, something like that. So to get it back, you have to play like 30 games, something crazy, unless you get super lucky. You've never queued Blitz, the Blitz? Yeah. So the way they calculate CR gain is really messed up in Blitz. That's actually why it's so hard to climb. It's just like it's a slog. Shuffle's fast. Shuffle's like three good cues, and you can kind of get it back. You didn't even cue shuffle, just got your glad and stopped. Yeah, that would have saved me a lot of headache if I just got glad and stopped. That's for sure. Because like, I think like the level of stress I experienced trying to fix my internet issues over the last week is just like I don't think I felt that stress in a while. I shouldn't feel stressed at all, but it's just like I just want to play. You know, it's like the last week of the season. But I think I'm good now. I think I am no longer disconnecting. Did you get it all figured out? Well, so I've tried a whole lot of different stuff. I think I figured it out. I got two different ISPs, two different modems, switched out all my Ethernet cables, got a new network card. There's like so much stuff I did over the last week. Uh, rewired a bunch of stuff, um, and I think I figured it out the issue because the problem was that there were two issues. I think it was both one of my routers was kind of intermittently dying, not dying, just like intermittently losing packets, and AT&T was dropping packets in the network. So it was like a double whammy. That's why it was so hard to fix. But now I'm on Comcast, not Comcast, what's it called? Spectrum. And I'm on Spectrum and using totally different like modem and Ethernet cables and stuff. But right now it seems stable. I've been streaming for like almost 9 hours now, actually. But yesterday I streamed for 8 hours and then disconnected and lost 150. It was so painful. Jameis, do you still get Glad from Shuffle or is it Elite? So the equivalent of Gladiator in Shuffle is called Legend. That's where you win um, something like a 50 or 100 rounds uh, above Elite. And so Legend is the equivalent of Gladiator, and then Strategist is the equivalent of Gladiator and Legend for Blitz. Of those, Strategist is actually the rarest because it's like really hard, really hard to grind out all those games. No mounts though. Yeah, only Gladiator gets a mount, which is pretty silly. If you ask me, it makes no sense. Yeah, it was very harrowing and expensive week for sure. Super unpleasant. I assume at some point they will cave in and give mounts to Shuffle and Blitz because they're just way more popular. There's like way more people playing those brackets than threes now. So I assume that at some point they'll like make a business decision essentially to do that. Okay, this hypermagnetic lure thing is kind of annoying because it only lasts for 2 minutes, but it does help a lot with getting these coins. It's also pretty annoying because you can only buy one at a time. So you have to go to the vendor every single time. I wonder why it's unique. Let me just double check and make sure I have the right lure here. hypermagnetic lure. Yeah. I'm looking for Lyless. Oh, I could actually use a different one too. Araphagic. Dude, all these lures work. Micro Vortex. Oh, I could use a different one too. Maybe I should use Micro Vortex. It seems like it's a kind of shorter list. And it's still there. Let me see. Oh, this guy's showing how many times. Oh, but the hypermagnetic, he got it twice though. Yeah, I think I'm going to run hypermagnetic here.
Have a good one.
Let's see, Bard. Wouldn't that bring a lot more boosters into Blitz and Shuffle? I don't know. I mean, maybe, but it's the thing is they're making it harder and harder for people to boost in Blitz and Shuffle. Like they're making it so you start getting a deserter debuff a lot faster when you decline Qs. So you can't like sync your Qs as easily. I think I don't think that shouldn't really be. They should just ban people who boost. You know, they should just say no more boosts. Done. James, if they really want to bring more people in, they'd have a variant mount. That's true. Yeah, so people would play like all the different brackets. Hello, Ruslan Petrovsky. But yeah, I think I think they should just continue to add more. Uh, nice pronunciation. Oh yeah. I don't know. I definitely don't speak whatever language is. I'm guessing some sort of Slavic or something, whatever it's called, Eastern European. I'm trying to think. I think I knew a Ruslan a long time ago, but I can't remember where. It must have been school or something, ages ago. This hypermagnetic lure is kind of a bait.
Farewell.
It is not working. Got a Q pop. Two-minute Q for a healer is wild. Oh, in shuffle? I think the Qs for in Blitz are pretty long still for healers, right? I don't know. I don't know what the limiting factor is in blitzes. Because I don't think healers get back to back like constant Q pops, do they? But yeah, 2-minute wait in shuffle is surprising. That is surprising. So DPS are getting insta-Qs. That's surprising. All right. Let's see if I high rolled. Oh, nice. I got a Prez. Did the other team get a Prez? They did. It is a fair fight. Bard, you're getting 8-minute queues in Shuffle on Frosty K? Yeah, I think it's like there's a lot of people queuing, including healers. Pretty interesting. Whoops. All right. Oh, hello, Pinky. Okay, what are we doing here? What's the MMR? This is 3360. 3360. Yeah, this is kind of a it's gonna be kind of a grind trying to get some rating back here. Being hard stuck 1400 is rough. It is rough. It's rough, but you know what? Everyone gets hard stuck somewhere. 1400 is a perfectly fine place to get hard stuck. Did nobody get the buff? I guess I better go get the buff. Oh, that guy's getting it. Nice. I didn't get dismount. Oh, I did. I got sapped. Cool. Cool, cool. That guy is teleporting. Had the wrong pet. I'm playing a slightly lower damage build, but a little bit more single target this game. Just try it out. I should probably help a little bit with the escorting. But he's a Prez. We'll be fine. Okay, I didn't do anything, but we have a Prez who carried us to victory. Good job, Seth. If you lose the next game, you'll drop to the 1300s. Yeah, dude, it definitely happens. Remember I was 800 MMR on this guy. I had a really rough start. Wait, what am I doing? I just like killed myself for no reason. Not MMRCR? Yeah. You'll be okay, Matt. Believe in yourself and believe in your team. I mean, just flip a coin and, see what happens. Why is this guy carrying? I feel like this is that's kind of troll. That seems like oh, pretty quick way to lose the game. Is to run it all the way as a shaman and then just die. Shoot, we couldn't return it. We're so bad. We return it? Nice. Good job, team. Ugh. Kidney shot. No chance. I think my positioning there was not great. I was kind of late. I should have been intercepting at the entrances thingamajig. Hopefully. Oh no, he's gone. He's out of there. Alright, I just insta returned. I think that's the first useful play I've made all day. Had a pretty miserable day. Poor man, he tried so hard and got so far. Oh man. Is this part of your 1800 grind on one of the classes? They've got a head start here. Actually, it looks way better for them than us. Ooh, that does not look good. Oh my gosh, the slows. Got this stinky? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I think I'm pretty freaking useless. Oh Oh my gosh, immediately full of feared. See, Matt, you would. Oh shoot, hold on. Where's their flag guy? Dude, that. Oh, nice. We returned it. I was like, that dragon's breath felt like it lasted forever. I don't know about you guys, but I thought I was in there forever. See, Matt, you would have won the Gilneas, but you managed to snipe. Oh, dude, it feels so good when you snipe something. And their entire team came. Oh, yeah, dude, I had a game like that earlier, too. It was like, we should have won, but then because our whole team came, I was defending a base, pinged it 2 minutes later, finally die, and nobody from our team had come. Pretty sweet. Oh shoot. Oh my gosh. Dude, we're gonna lose. Oh, nice. Dude, that guy returned the flag right as he died. That's a pretty huge return. Crazy. Everyone's mad at the shaman because the shaman keeps picking the flag and dying, which is like really. Okay, well, you don't need to spam that, but that is yeah, people are not super happy with it because it did make the game a little harder having the shaman keep picking and running and dying. I don't know about like, there's no need to raid warning that, but I do agree it's not the most effective strategy. Wait, can they actually do this? They have 2 seconds. All right. Whew, close one. The shaman was picking over the prez. He did that a couple times, 2 or 3 times. He picked the flag when our prez, I think, actually could have picked it, or somebody else could have picked it and carried to the prez. And it almost cost us a cap once. Actually, almost cost us 2 caps. It was like very close because of that. But our prez managed to pick it a couple times, so it was fine. Went 2-4, got 30 plus 31 rating. Yeah, doesn't that feel good? It feels good when you just get rating, even when you like kind of get crushed. It's a nice little prize. Mage went dropped an ice wall, couldn't get around fast enough to stop recap. Yeah, dude, ice wall is so overpowered. Ice wall alone makes mages kind of S tier in Blitz, and they have their full rest of the kit, so it's like they're super good. Can you compare Destro, Mage, Affliction, Arcane for next season? I think it's too. It's there's no way to say. Nobody knows what's going to be good. But if you're talking about Shuffle and Blitz, everything is playable. You should play whatever you find fun, uh, because everything is viable. Like the first few weeks, it might be kind of unbalanced, and something might be really good. If something is really good, it'll get nerfed a few times. If something's really bad, it'll get buffed a few times. So just don't fret. Just play what's fun, and in Blitz, everything's viable. Of those, Arcane is probably the hardest to make work. Arcane and Destro are probably a little harder to play than like Affliction and uh, like Frost Mage or Fire Mage, but um, they're all fine. Hey Pumbaa, so you're somehow on a 6-game streak to 3,500 MMR. Nice. But there were so many times you were just sitting at 10, 15 seconds of CC that game. Oh, were you in that game too? Yeah, dude. I don't know. I didn't do anything. I made one good play and mostly just ran around Curse of Exhaustion spamming. You enhance? Oh, nice. Yeah, dude. I have been largely useless in all my games today. Pretty bad. But I'm just trying to get some rating back because I had a DC yesterday, so I lost 150. Super annoying. Matt, you had a Prez on your team with that line of sight breath ability. Oh yeah, dude. That thing is pretty troll. It's actually I wonder if there's like ways to use it effectively in Blitz. I've never seen it used effectively in Blitz. I feel like it's a huge troll move for your team and the enemy team. It's kind of amazing. I'm just trying to enable rogue and warrior uptime. Yeah, I mean you guys were killing the enemy Prez super fast. That was actually really fast. It was just kind of hard. I was just like couldn't do anything. Exhausting and then dying. Rezzing. Running. Cast a few more exhausts. Die. Pretty amazing. Dude, I can't find this last coin. It's freaking impossible. Dude, I found a bullet though. Hemet Nezingwary's bullet. Pretty sweet. I need to buy another lure.
Safe travels.
I wonder if the water looked like this when Legion came out. I feel like they didn't make water look really good like this until much more recent expansions. Was this fountain like mind blowing when it came out? Because it kind of looks pretty good. Every now and then I look at it, I'm like, it looks like pretty good. The splat, like the ripple effects and stuff, and just the right amount of like distortion and like pretty nice. You just pictured that in one of their new content trailers promoting a new X pack. New zones, new talents, new fountains. Yeah. New water ripples. I think this is like a lot of this is like some sort of trickery, the splashing that's coming out of there. It's not like the water is really moving. It's just an illusion. And like this distortion effect is also like it's just a line, It's like a. It's kind of cool though. I did it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude! I've been farming this fountain for freaking forever. Heck yeah! This guy cheered at me. Salute. Oh man, dude, I finished it. Yeah, I can retire now. GG. GG's indeed. Wow. Look at all those coins I found. The last one was this one right here. Ooh, it sells for a gold. Very exciting stuff. What a crazy farm. All right, on to the next challenge. First, let's sell all this fountain goldfish right back to this guy who's probably just going to toss him right back in the water for some hapless, for Bracken to catch himself. Sell this thing here. And, okay, next achievement. Let's go to Orgrimmar. Going to Orgrimmar. Let's teleport to Gadgetzan. I'm going to find Old Crafty now. Actually, first let's go back to town. Check the crafting orders and stuff. Crazy. Matt, it's kind of funny. He's like, you asked about how that fish held up, and then I caught it. Right then. Crazy. Okay. Let's go to check some crafting orders. I've already done crafting orders today. What am I talking about? It's ridiculous. Okay. So I need to go to Orgrimmar, which go to Gadgetzan and go from there. Oh shoot. Do I have my I do, nice. Alright. Had the glider on. Sometimes you get trolled. Take the teleporter and just die. I feel like someday I should just go back and just start doing all these old quest lines. Like, just do every single quest. Would that be fun? A lot of the older quests are pretty unfun, though, right? They're like, gather 15 teeth from these wolves or whatever. With like a 10% drop rate. As long as you do it off stream. Dude, what are you talking about? This is pure entertainment value. That's why I'm catching Old Crafty for you all. This is just the most fun part of the stream. Getting that achievement. The wish remover. I feel like I should have more achievement points than I do. I do a lot of very very hard to achieve things. I assume the high Qs are still going, right? Oh yeah, there's one right now in looks like there's a game in Gilneas. So I don't know what rating it is. All right, here we are. We're in Orgrimmar. Let's go find a nice spot to do some fishing. Away from the guards, of course. Wait, this is like the best spot right here. Yeah. Catch Old Crafty. Track this achievement. Do you think there's a way to increase your chance of catching Old Crafty? Because that could have saved a lot of time if I had known about those lures before I started fishing up all those coins in the fountain. At some point, I might just I like if people want to keep watching, I'll keep the stream on while I play, but I might turn off my mic at some point so I don't completely ruin my voice here. You know, the night sky here is actually quite nice. You see way more stars. Doesn't it look like there's like way more stars in Orgrimmar? It's like full. And there's like a fair bit of light pollution here too. That's nuts. Dude, when your camera is under the water, it's actually kind of cool because you see like there's like floaters in the water. So it makes it look like there's like a bunch of shooting stars or something. That's pretty trippy. Matt, you lost out on 80 to 90 CR in your last game. You only got 192, last couple 280. Hey, that's not bad. 1728? Oh, I guess that means you have to win like what, 3 or 4 more? Maybe like 4 more. Hey, Great Mint, how's it going? Good morning, good morning. It is we are doing some crazy blitz spamming and my internet, I've been streaming for 9.5 hours and my internet has not died a single time. I think I figured it out. This is humongous. Yeah, Inky. Matt. Oh, you're not 1728. Oh, you're only 16. Oh, I see what you're saying. You have to win 10 to 11 more games. Yeah. You got it, dude. You got plenty of time. You just have to stay up all night and all day for the next 3 days. Oh, key popped. There we go. All right. What do we got here? Couple of rogues. Resto Druid, Disc Priest. Dude, there's been like an AUG in a lot of these games. It's crazy. Let's repair up. I don't know if I repaired.
Many deals for a friend of the ground like you.
What? This guy wants a team fight? He's a BM hunter. Aren't BM hunters like... It seems... I don't know. You've only gone through 4 games tonight? Yeah, long queue is 20, 25 minutes. Yeah, they have been kind of longer. Wait, what spec is this guy? He's assassin. All right, here we go. I have no pet. I forgot to summon a pet. Oh, I didn't switch. Didn't stop him in time. Dang it. That was pretty obvious too. Oh well. I'm like super zoomed in from my fishing expedition and now like I can't see anything. I totally forgot to zoom back out. Let's zoom out. There we go. Dang it. I was a little late to get there. Unfortunate. We lost mid. We got wrecked over here. I mean, we killed them, but we got wrecked. I think I just have to stay, though. I don't know. I can't help mid. I don't want to get stuck over there, too. Nice, that guy's going to guard the thingamajig. There's a little bloodlusting over here I'll grab. Should have won the 2 you lost, then you'd be closer. Wish you thought of that. Yeah, yeah. Uh-oh. Do we have a healer? We do have a healer, but we are outnumbered here. Dude, oh my gosh. uh, we didn't have enough people anyway, so there's no way. I think we're getting owned this game. I'm not certain we should have switched the cart back. I'll just tag this since I have nothing better to do right now. Dude, I keep getting the Rosa B, who I think is... I'm not on the same wavelength. Let's just say that. Not on the same wavelength. That's the charitable explanation. All I can do is just kind of slow down. Actually, you know what? We can win a 2v3. I have total faith. Okay. 2v4, I'm not sure. Crazier things have happened. Okay, 3v4. That was a nice fade. Yeah, we've got to start winning some of these, like all the off. We've got to win all the off cards if we're gonna have only 2 or 3 lava this whole game. Dude, where is my team? This is so hard. We actually outnumber them. Somehow we rotated better than them. Actually surprised. Oh my gosh, the lag. Oh, nice. Not good. Oh my gosh. Dang it, we lost it. That's so bad. Our healing is just so weak. I mean, just terrible. Okay, well, I think we lost the game now. I thought we lost mid and lava. I actually think that like Holy Priest is actually really good in these team fight healing situations. But you need like they have to like I just like there's just such a long stretch where you just don't get any heals. It's so crazy. Hey, real scam. Oh, still running? Looks like it's working. Yeah, dude. 9.5 hours straight, no disconnects, nothing. How are the queues going? Queues are okay. Kind of like win, lose, win, lose. I'd say that this is not, you know, super ideal situation here. But then again, I kind of asked for it that time. I should not have. I don't know what I was thinking. Um, yeah, queues are happening though. Let's see, Michael, is affliction more mobile than other classes? Yeah, 100%. Um, oh, than other classes. Oh, than other specs. Other specs, yes. Um, Destro is like you kind of have to plant your feet to do damage. Affliction's pretty great. You just kind of run around and just like spam Curse of Exhaustion, and you're doing like a lot of damage, you know, and utility. Oh well. Uh, I don't think I've stayed alive for more than like a minute, or like 10 seconds in any of these team fights. Um, Demo is the least mobile because it gets stuck in combat. There's a kind of like a bug basically where it gets stuck in combat. Um, I mean, that's game, I guess. People aren't even trying to contest it now. Oh well. Rough one, rough one. So, you know, after losing 150, it's not the worst thing because like that means I'll probably get a faster queue for the next game. I got in it. But now that I'm like only 100 behind, I guess where I was, I need to start winning. Matt, you hate when you're like one card off taking the lead and the team is like GG. Yeah. Silver Shard is kind of like I think Silver Shard is actually the most complicated of the maps. Um, it's the hardest to know where to go. Like a lot of the other maps are like pretty straightforward. Like usually you're just covering one node or something, or you're an offense or your defense or whatever. But Silver Shard, you're constantly having to like kind of move around, find the right place to go, and I get lost too. You know, Warlock has it pretty simple though. If you play a team fight, then you just have try and win lava. So that's kind of I guess I kind of failed there. I should have done more damage, died less. We got a little disjointed too after we let their rogue smoke bomb change the cart path. That kind of screwed us at the start because when you're alliance, you get the free you get a free lava basically to start the game because you get to tag it first. So we should have won that, and we shouldn't have let them do that. Now you're gonna come watch me fish? Only if you can find my shard. I'm real sneaky. I'm crafty too. Oh, Q-pop, nice. Definitely not on your shard. Can you feel he's standing on top of you like a ghost? I can feel the spirit of Matt Cast right here. Great mint, you're also fishing in queue? Nice. Yeah, I just finished like one of the crazy ones. I finished the wish remover achievement. You collect all these coins, billions of them. Now I'm trying to get old crafty. You made 700,000 this expansion? Oh yeah, I mean, I make no gold here. I'm fishing up catfish that nobody wants to eat. All right, got a Q-pop. Oh no. I'm guessing they have a prez. Wait, is that a dev? It's a devastation. Tank lobby? Not a tank lobby. Oh, we got a fair fight. They have a Restive Shaman and a Disc Priest. Okay. Look at that. No Press Evokers. Insane. Coins you fish around the world? Oh, I did that one earlier, the secret fish one. Yeah, I've done that one already. That was a pretty cool one. Someone else you watch on Twitch thought your full name was actually Matt Cass. You're just a boomer. You put your first and last name. I think of it as your first and last name. I'll be honest. It's like just part of your, it's just your full name now. Your complete name. Where's Pinky? You need a transmog review? Pinky's chilling. She's actually just like just chilling over here. We were up late yesterday, you know? So it's a kind of a rest day. Alright, what are we looking at here? One of these days I'm going to remember to take the berserking buff. Dude, grounding totem is pretty freaking awesome in these team fights. Way too good. What? What sent me back? Oh, was the shaman? Got knocked back. This is pretty rough. We can't make it up this ramp. Oh, we scored. Nice. Close one. I'm a goner. All right, we did it. Not too shabby. Although they have, oh, nice. Actually, the rogue's gonna run into our flag carrier. That's actually gonna work out real nice. Dude, capture the flag is actually fun when there's no prez. Isn't that ridiculous? They should just ban prez from capture flag. If you play prez, you just get to play. They can have Kot Mogu. How about that? It's a fair fight or fair trade. That was a terrible, terrible channel. Wait, where's our flag carrier? Oh, he's way ahead. I see. Nice. I took one or two out. That was worth. All right, 2 caps. Not too shabby. I wonder when this thing spawns. Kind of want to just like wait here for a second. Yeah, I need to turn down that audio. I gotta find out what add-on is like making my ping volume keep going up to 100% when it should be like, oh, this guy's their flag carrier. I gotta slow him down. He's pretty beefy. Oh, it's up. Let's go get it. Sweet buff. This guy wanted it too. Shoot, I didn't reflect his Hodge. So bad. I should not have played that gateway. Oh, that guy just got sent. Oh, dang. Nice, kill a rogue. Dang it. I was trying to make a Healthstone shoot. Okay, we killed most of their offense. Doing a great job staying alive. Dang, so close. Wait, did he mean to drop it there? Oh well, whatever. Knock is OP. You killed someone in lava and Silver Shard yesterday by knocking them into it and cap stunning when they landed. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Yeah, knock is actually insanely good. Because like there are a lot of maps like this one where there's like a huge hill. It's like insanely large. And then there's also ones like Silver Shard Mine. Knock is actually like one of the best spells. Any sort of knock. Dude, how did I get crippling poison over here? I'm like I was nowhere near that rogue. So bizarre. Oh, OCD, thank you for that rating. Hello, hello. Hope you've had a great stream. Are you grinding out some titles? Haven't seen you play much Blitz lately. It's good. Getting walked on in solo shuffle tonight, dude. I've been getting crushed in shuffle. I got minus 150 disconnects. Like I can't even count them now. I think like 7 or 8 times over the last week. But I think I finally fixed my internet issue. I think. Push on though to new day tomorrow. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so we're just kind of just kind of a kind of annoying way to end the season, but at the same time, that's just like how it is. What add-on for the big flag icons? Oh yeah, this is actually Better Blizz Plates. Better Blizz Plates has this Blitz indicator thing in the advanced settings. You just want to make that kind of big. It's pretty nice. Blitz just isn't your vibe? Oh yeah. I'm actually I think it's like I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a decent bit. I think I think it's like variety, right? So I can't just like chain Q shuffle, but if I mix up shuffle and blitz, that's like way more fun for me. And if I chain Q blitz, it's like sometimes that gets to be a drag too. So kind of a mixture. But yeah, I'm trying to get some rating back because I had a minus 150 as affliction yesterday from blitz. Pretty rough. Shuffle can be a drag. I don't know. Just some days I'm just like really good at shuffle, and some days I'm just horrible, and I couldn't tell you why. Today was a horrible day. Yeah. Some days I just get interrupted. No, like I'm barely. I don't even know what I'm doing. I just get interrupted all the time. I can't cast a single spell. Just flop over. Jameis, you keep getting teams that never use CC when paired with you. Then when they CC you when they're against you, dude, it feels like that sometimes. Sometimes it totally feels like that's why everyone has like, starts to think like, oh my gosh, there's Wind Trader in my lobby, Usually it's just RNG stuff, like some of the CC spells, like they just like target the wrong person or they don't see the DR right or whatever, and that's like there's a lot of like little mistakes that happen in every single game. And if you just kind of get a little unlucky in terms of how those that RNG works, you just have a bad lobby, Had a Mistweaver overlap Cocoon with wall 4 or 5 times. Oh yeah, in Shuffle, especially these days, because the pace of Shuffle is so fast now that like, um, it's a lot of guesswork. Like whether you think your healer's gonna press or not, and so there's always gonna be overlaps. And like the team that just kind of does a little bit better guesswork and overlaps less, they usually win. That's kind of like it's pretty simple. Like I had a couple lobbies where like I had two paladins on my team, like a ret and a holy pally, and like I think they're both kind of like seeing if the other would press, and then everyone just dies. Nobody presses bop. Flat buttons, yeah. Yeah, this is maybe my longest stream ever. I just hit 10 hours. That's kind of crazy. I probably should turn off my bike at some point. Just kind of like I can keep streaming. At least my internet's not dying. That's nice. But yeah, we'll see. So there's now basically just Saturday and Sunday left. So got to get some queues in, and then I'm just trying to think. I got to figure out what to push. Man, I would be like 3,400 if I hadn't disconnected. Super annoying. You did 3 hours and you're cooked? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I mean, I know what I'm doing. I'm just completely insane. Every season, I'm like, okay, I'm never gonna push for a title again. It's not worth the effort, especially at the end of season. And then this season, not only did I end up pushing, I had like all these tech issues. It was like the worst ever push. You say the same thing? Yeah, dude. I'm like, I'm never doing this again. I'm never even gonna try. And here I am. Another another captured flag map with no prez. Isn't that crazy? It's an Og evoker. Can Og can't. I mean, they're actually not bad at carrying, but I don't. I bet it's probably gonna be the Resto Druid carrying. All right. Don't want to push 6 evokers later. Yeah, exactly. Bedtime for you. All right. Thanks for the raid, OCD Gaming. Good luck in your games tomorrow too. And thank you. See you around. Wait, what specs are these? Are these guys they're both assassin? Do we have 4 assassin rogues in this lobby? Holy cow. Flag carriers are gonna die super fast. Moose Jockey, you need me to win this game? I need to win this game too. Why? Who are you rooting against? Dean Stinky? Oh, the Og. Yeah, I just won a capture the flag map against Dean just now. Same map. And this time he has the flag carrier that I had. And I think that there's a fair chance that he wins this one. Oh, nice. He reflects right away. Where's this guy going? This is our flag carrier. Ah, assassination rogues. Dude, this guy looks like a boss. He looks like a raid boss. He's so big. Am I crazy? Dude, he's massive. And he's like so fast. What in the world was that? That's really intimidating. I think I need to... I gotta escort this guy. There's some pesky rogue sapping the dude. Oh my gosh, I let myself get sapped. I'm gonna drink that. The harvest has a pretty long range. Why do they have 100 people in offense? Oh my gosh, that guy got sent all the way back. What? Oh shoot. Where's he going? He's dead. I couldn't keep up. I can't survive that kind of drop. Can I? Beer bomb. Yeah. Dude, how do they have so many people on offense? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was like 6. Make a health zone before I die. Nope, died. Do I play a speed build? What's a speed build? You know, I should probably have a different gear set. I should honestly have like a speed gear set, yeah, for capture the flag. That's a good point. I'm just too lazy to do that. That would be optimal though. Oh, seed, yeah. I find Seed is a little bit it's good damage while being more mobile. Because you get a lot of Nightfall procs, and every Nightfall proc you just use it on oh my gosh. I'm so far behind now. I don't think I can play like defense very effectively here. Oh, he's ridiculous. Yeah, Seed is I don't know if it's better or not, but there are certain maps where like I play Unstable Affliction. But on this one, especially if I'm trying to like keep up, I'm mostly just kind of like oh, I can't get there. Oh well. That was a good solar beam right there. I mean, jeez. Pretty rough one. Feels like Unstable Affliction is a bit more focused damage when you want to fight 1 to 3 persons. Yeah, that's right. So I play Unstable Affliction on like, actually I play it if I know I'm gonna be playing like offense. I actually play Unstable Affliction. Defense, maybe Unstable Affliction would be better, but I actually think that Seed is actually pretty high single target too. If it's when it's exploding on like 2 or 3 targets, I think it's pretty close to Unstable Affliction in terms of single target damage too. Like on a single target like this, Unstable Affliction would be better, but it wouldn't be enough to kill them anyway. All right. Thinned out their offense a little bit, but they're turtling up now because 3 minutes. Not sure that's enough time. Oh shoot. Dang. Just dies. All right. Well, we tried our best, but we got 3 capped. Single target, the targets need to stand together. Yeah, but you know, like everyone's kind of clumped together on a flag carry map when it counts because they're all trying to kill the flag carrier. I don't know which is stronger or not. I feel like I've tried them both, and they both seem kind of like okay. I feel like that Restager is really good at carrying the flag, though. He's like unkillable. Great, Mint. You're going to Swedish Lapland tomorrow for fly fishing. Wow. Happy just you and your tent and a couple of fishermen. That's pretty awesome. Perfectly in between the two seasons. Nice. That's nuts. That sounds amazing. Fly fishing. Maybe someday. Maybe someday I'll go fly fishing. I wouldn't know where to begin though. All right, let's check Twitch and see if some streams are still running. You'd fly out to me to teach. Fish or flies. Stinky can bring magnetic lures. Yeah, exactly. You brought your dad's fly fishing rod along with salt rods. Less use of those in Texas. Wait, is there fly fishing in New Jersey? I just think of it as like a Rockies kind of thing. Rocky Mountains. But I don't know. Don't know nothing about fishing. Let's see, Jameis. Oh, let's see, Matt. Oh, the salt rods. You can get to the ocean in 25 minutes. Closest is Galveston. Galveston. Is it gross? I don't think I've been there. Trying for a late season duelist, but it's hard as a disc priest. Oh yeah, duelist is you could do it. You could do it. You know, it's a tough one. Disc is like disc is really popular. I don't think it's like super strong, but I think it's really popular because it's just fun to play and it's totally you can climb. You just have to play a lot is the thing. Great mint. Your cousin's fly fishing in Norway right now in saltwater, uh, catching halibut. Those are crazy monsters. It's too early. He's saltwater fishing. Interesting. Yeah. I don't know what it means to go like saltwater fishing. Like you're talking like in the middle of the ocean kind of thing. Like tuna or something. Some discs are super strong. Yeah, disc is like all over the place, you know? I think it's fun. It is pretty good. Anyone can climb with it. Surf fishing at the breakers or on a boat. Dude, like I've seen pictures of like tuna. They're just like gigantic, right? Thousands of pounds. All right, got a Q pop. You showed the pic of you and the mai you caught off the. I think you did show me that. Yeah, that was a little while ago. That's right. Yellowfin tuna. Dang, that's nuts. I wonder if it's like. I wonder what it must be like to eat like sushi that you catch in the ocean, just right there on the boat. Must be pretty awesome. You're 6'3" and it made you look like a child. Dude, that's nuts. Sushi is flash frozen to kill parasites. That's true. There's some places where it's not, and like I think people just accept that they're just gonna have the runs, you know. Hey, destructive, how's it going? Dude, I've been streaming a long time. I'm just so excited. I should probably turn off the stream, go to sleep, but I'm just so excited because I'm not getting disconnected. I think I solved the internet issue. Although I got to figure out a longer term solution because yeah, I still need some sort of splitter or something or a hub so I can plug in more things to the modem. Hmm. Got to risk it for the biscuit. Getting worms from fish. The irony. Yeah. You're gonna eat lots of fresh raw fish in Lapland. They just do it like that. Yeah. It's there's some risk. Might have to take some like anti-parasite something at some point, but that's chill. Destructive, you saw me in a game quite early yesterday morning, but your queue never popped yourself. Oh yeah. I've been playing a lot. I've been playing a lot. if you saw early yesterday morning, that was probably me getting disconnected and losing 150 points and going to bed very sad. And I parasite, you mean whiskey? Yeah, whiskey would do the trick, right? I actually have no idea. You can get a dumb router or a cheap managed one. You just use a cheap dumb one. Dude, I don't know. I feel like I'm not going to cheap out on network stuff again. This past week has been so annoying, just constantly disconnecting. I don't think I really have not been that annoyed in my life, like in a long time. All right, it's a Prez Evoker versus Prez Evoker capture the flag. You got in trouble with your ISP for running a switch instead of a router? What? Got in trouble? Hydroponics? This is a 32. No, 33. This is a 33 lobby. Hey, Drowsy, how's it going? Soul Harvester is doing work on flag maps. Oh yeah, Drain Soul. Yeah, if you're like spin maps, I go Soul Harvester on spin maps. On flag maps, I think you could do it. I think you could do it either way. The thing is, I'm usually playing defense on flag maps, so it's usually like call it like 3 defense, 5 offense. And so I think I usually just want to kind of like spam exhaust, do as much damage while moving. And I think that's kind of Hellcaller's a little better at doing damage while running around. You're picking off everyone. I guess there's like, yeah, you could probably play it either way. You should be close that I'm marked. Nice, yeah, yeah. I've just been kind of grinding it back because I lost 150 from the disconnect, and I've gotten half of it back so far. That's kind of a slow grind. Some ISPs are weird. You can run managed networks. Oh, dude, what am I doing? This is a bad opener. Like to sleep. It's always a nice little move. Kind of a mess over here. Oh my gosh, I'm so useless. What was that? I guess that's like an interesting move, just to reset the flag, but I feel like we could have figured out a way to get up that graveyard. Oh well. Oh no. Oh, I see. I think I kind of screwed that up. Alright, I've got to try and get to the graveyard. I gotta die. I don't know if he can get across. He can't get across. Dang. Oh my gosh. That is... Shoot. I gotta pass it, but I don't know if I can. I don't know. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck in the wall. Dang it, I was trying to pour it up. Couldn't get up. Dude, how is he dying so fast? I feel like he dies a little faster. little faster than he should. But well, I don't know anything about Prez. I don't think there's any way we cap 4 here or cap 2 here. So oh, you register. That's weird. I never thought about that. Wait, how can you run out of? I mean, there's basically like a bazillion IP addresses. Like you don't have to like. Why would they care what IP addresses you use? That's so weird. Dang, I'm kind of getting wrecked in these flag cap maps. You only have 100 IPs per residential modem. Dang, that was pretty brutal to lose that one. It wasn't even close. I don't think our offense connected with the enemy evoker even a single time. Pretty crazy. Oh, let's see. Dude, that is a monster fish. Holy cow. You have to host 192.168.1. Yeah. Oh, isn't that weird that like wait, how so our IP address is not unique? Does everyone have 192.168.1 and then like, 250 whatever? How does that work? right, got a queue. Finally. Bart, is there anything to do next week? Um, I'm not sure. I think we'll be able to test some of the new like patch, like the changes. But for the most part, there won't be. I think you can queue for stuff. You just won't earn rating. And you can just earn honor, but it'll be pretty easy to cap out honor. Jameis, can you give some advice for pet management? uh, Dude, I'm so bad at pet management these days. I think I basically just I usually play Fell Hunter. I think there's a lot of places where you could play Succubus. I probably should play Succubus a little bit more, but Fell Hunter seems like a pretty good all-in-one pet. Um, just keep it alive, and then use it to interrupt stuff. Pets are really squished now. They'll die a lot. Getting games every 2 minutes. Oh yeah, yeah. The high rated queues they're pretty active at the end of the season. There's a lot of healers who are probably like very close to range. All right, we got a Gilneas. Are these all affliction locks? One afflock, another afflock, a demolock. Oh, there's no rogues. Is this a feral? Yeah, feral. Shimmy says farm honor. Yeah, just farm honor. I think you can still queue for solo shuffle and blitz and stuff, but there are going to be a ton of queues because people are kind of just like taking the week off. They have 3 out. Okay, nice. Somebody's peeling. nice. Dang, the druid's getting a reset. I don't know if this is gonna happen or not. We just got our first kill, and it's not a healer, so it's not really that helpful. Shoot, they ported a healer down. Nice, I think we took out another person. It's happening. Huge damage here. Nice. Alright, I did a cool 110k DPS there. So, you know what? It slowly happened. It was not very, not, not very pleasant. This guy was buffing me like crazy, though. I think he was giving me like a bloodlust buff. That actually made a huge difference. 110k DPS, though. That'll do the trick. Maybe I should, They don't really have a stealther, so I think I'm just gonna keep a Feld Hunter out, actually. They do have a stealther, by the way. I totally forgot. I think the mage should go. Yeah, mage is going. Nice. I think we win with one pretty soon here. Not sure. Daryl's missing, but he's got to be sitting. Oh yeah, he's over there. All right, so I'm actually good. There's nothing coming here. Pickaxe. What do you think, Destro Aff or Frost Arcane next patch? I I think those are always going to be good options. So I don't think you can go wrong. Destro and Aff are always good. Frost is always good. Arcane is like hit or miss sometimes because Arcane is kind of like it does a ton of burst, but it's like sometimes it falls behind a little because it's like too easy to shut down. Kind of the same situation that Demo has, where like it's too easy to shut down. Demo doesn't have a lot of damage, but it's got a lot of control. But Frost is always going to be super good, and Affliction or Destro or both will always be good too. So yeah, I don't know. It's whatever you like. Do you want to blast with chaos stuff? You're back to the game after a year. You don't want to make a mistake. There's no making mistakes these days. So in classic WoW, you can make a mistake. You could play a class that just is bad for entire years, like year-long expansion. In retail, it's not quite like that. I think the game is better balanced. There's some things that'll carry harder more frequently. Like Frost is always going to be probably one of the best options, period. But it's also, it's not like easy to play. You're between those or Ellie Enhance. I've never really played Ellie or Enhance, but they're also Ellie's a little kind of like middle of the road at best right now, but Enhance is extremely good. Yeah, I think Enhance is actually insanely good. That's it, Enhance. Let's go. Well, there you go. I mean, I don't play Enhance. I don't play Ellie, but it is a pretty good spec. It's like tanky, really good against casters. It's probably not so good against other melee, but just generally a pretty strong one. But yeah, Destro and Aff. I mean, I just played Warlock. I think Destro, Aff, and Demo are just like super fun. All right, BRB. One sec. Gotta get some water. I'm here. I'm just snacking. I'm sure you want to hear me munching on some peanuts. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna go off mic for a bit. Just chilling. I also like almost fell asleep there just a second ago.